Hello. There I am. Hi. Hi, everyone. Hi, Olvesh. Oh my gosh, thank you for being here. It's so good to see you, my friend. How are you? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Oh, let me turn down this music. It's very loud. I was kind of rushing back to my seat, honestly, okay. Oh, you miss me? I miss you too. Hello. Oh gosh, why is my eye doing that? Okay. Blink. There we go. What is it? Streaming is dynamic. Streaming is dynamic. So we are getting we're getting started. We're getting settled. It's been a minute. I apologize. I realized it's been a hot minute. But yeah, it is good to see you all. I hope you're all doing well. And Ulvesh, I missed you too. It's good to see you. I'm so glad you're here. We are playing Final Fantasy today. It's the new patch day, so that's very exciting. And yeah, I think we're just gonna jump right into it. But yeah, let's go. And let me make sure my game audio is linked over. There we go. Yes. Okay. We're good. All right. We're rolling. We're getting started. Streaming is dynamic, my friends. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. We are here. It's Yvette. We're at my house right now. But yeah, we're gonna play some MSQ today. Actually, while it's still what's the word? While it's still make it rain. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Yeah. Thank you. While it's still make it rain. Let's go stop by the gold saucer. Oh, and someone did the FC buff. So who did the FC buffs? Oh, Catelyn. Catelyn did the buffs. That's excellent. Okay, great. Okay, actually now the music might be too low. Let's turn it up just a smidge. All right, there we go. All right, we're back. We're back, y'all. It is so good to be back. And I hope you all are doing well. Hope you all are having a wonderful Tuesday. And if you're in the States, I hope you had a wonderful Memorial Day yesterday. Um, and if not, I hope you had a wonderful Monday. And I hope you had a wonderful past, oh my gosh, week or two? I think it's been like 2 weeks. I do apologize. I didn't mean to not stream for 2 weeks. But life happens. I was having some mild health things last week. Nothing serious, I want to clarify. Nothing serious. But yeah, I was not feeling up for streaming, unfortunately. It has! It has! Isn't that shocking? I didn't realize that either. Yeah, I was checking my notifications and yeah, last stream was 2 weeks ago. I know, and I think I was playing Final Fantasy then as well. I was playing Final Fantasy and Level Devil, which was gifted to me by Soul. That just means I'm getting paid this week. Hell yeah! Congrats! Yeah, I just got my paycheck as well, which is really nice. So, I basically TLDR, I do like some part-time work basically for a place. I do like IT work basically for them, but it's like not like a lot of pay, but it's just enough to like, and it's a family business, so I help out, and I get paid for that. So Yvette, like it's really not that exciting. I just do computer stuff sometimes and I help out my family with computer stuff and we take care of each other. So, it's cool. It'd be like that. Pog, that's awesome though. Yeah, thank you. I gotta do something with my degree. I'm just kind of in between things right now. But I'm gonna be back on that job search soon for something full time now that I am graduated with my degree and everything. But I'm taking some time off. Not from streaming, I mean, I'll be streaming still. Like, I'm hoping to be a little bit more on schedule this week. If I can do like 2 or 3 streams this week, I will love that. And I will be really happy with that. And I would love to plan a charity stream for sometime in June. I'll be going on vacation sometime with my family though in June. So there's gonna be 1 week where I'm not gonna be here, but I think it'll be the middle of June. So I think that'll work out. So I'm hoping I can plan a charity stream for sometime in June and maybe do like a little macro dance show and then we'll play some games or something. Maybe have like maybe invite people to play games or like do PvP, roulettes or something. I don't know, but we'll figure it out. So I'm just thinking out loud. I gotta have the spoons and energy to like plan all that because right now it's just kind of my own sort of thinking. Um, so and I'm terrible at planning things, unfortunately, because of my ADHD. You'll gladly play games with me? Oh my gosh, thank you, Ovesh. You are so sweet. I appreciate that. I would love that. And like streamer, like, streaming or not, I'm definitely like I would definitely love to play games with you sometime. I've just been busy. I had a busy weekend this weekend actually. Lots of plans with my friends, IRL and my family, which was really nice though. Oh my gosh. Ah, sorry, Discord. Why? Why does it do that? It's fine. Anyway, yeah. Do I have any cards? No. All right. Sorry. I'm just like yapping. Maybe we'll do some roulettes. I think I need some tomes. How am I on? Actually, no. I'm pretty good on tomes. And my Viper is pretty geared. I mean, I don't have like all the best gear just yet. I know, it's okay. You're just being a busy bun. It'll calm down eventually. Yeah, I appreciate that. And honestly, thankfully, like you and oh my gosh, Soul! Thank you for that resub for the tier 1 resub for 3 months. Thank you for the 3 months. Can't talk just yet because working, but be back soon. Yeah, no worries. Thank you, Soul. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you and good to see you. Take your time, and I hope you have a wonderful day at work, my friend. But yeah, I was just saying, I have the loveliest chat. Like, y'all are so nice, and everyone has been so sweet and understanding about like my life things, like transitional things, all that, and like my health, because y'all, if you don't know, y'all, I think y'all know, but if you don't know, I do have a chronic illness. But y'all are very like understanding about that when I have issues or when the sirens constantly ring outside my apartment because I live next to a hospital. But no, we have fun here. We have fun here. But yeah, I appreciate y'all. Oh my gosh, Sirkin, hello! What's up, you cute ass? Thank you. Oh my gosh, how you been? Ah, I'm doing art. Yes. Oh my gosh, Sirkin. Yes. Enjoy. Good luck with your art. Oh, that reminds me. That just reminded me of something, but I'll hold on to that thought. But yes, Sirkin. Hello, Sirkin the Crusty Cat. Welcome in. It's good to see you, my friend. Good luck with your art. Enjoy, and I hope you're doing well. Always will. Oh, thank you, Ovesh. You are so sweet. Like literally, Ovesh, you're the coolest. So I appreciate you. But anyway, yeah, I was just like, I always gush about my chat because y'all are literally just like the sweetest. Like y'all are always so nice. Like I literally just pop out of my. It'll be like 2 or 3 weeks or something. I just pop out of my rabbit hole randomly, and then everyone's like just so nice, and I'm like, oh, what if they hate me or they forgot about me? But no, I know it's silly, but yeah, y'all are cool. Crying, sobbing. Oh, this character is a pain in my ass. Hey, hopefully the good kind of pain in the ass. Oh, I'm just teasing. We're already getting silly. We're already getting silly here. It's a whole event when you go live. What do you mean? Oh my gosh. See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all are so nice. Y'all got me just running in circles right now in Final Fantasy because y'all are just so sweet. Especially like, and I try not to focus on the numbers because like I said, like I'm just here for like y'all, like I have a cool community. Like y'all are just like the sweetest people ever, like the sweetest, followers and friends. And and sometimes when I stream Final Fantasy, and I don't stream it often for this because it's like a me thing, I'm like, oh my gosh, there's so many Final Fantasy channels and like people that are better at the game than me or like whatever, but then I don't know, we just always have a good time. So like I appreciate that. Oh dear, I'll post work in progress here soon of what I've been working on. Yeah, please do. I know you're in the Discord, so feel free to post. And yeah, if you're not in the Discord, that link is below in the about whatever. Streaming XIV is hard. You tried? Yeah, I totally get what you mean. It can be kind of a tough game to stream because, there are so many channels and a lot of it is raiders or, like people like me just chilling and doing MSQ, or you've got like the really good like PvP people. And yeah, I'm not really like really good at PvP. I'm not really a raider. I'm just kind of you know, we're like I said, like I always say, we're a just chatting channel. We're actually a just chatting channel in disguise, plus you know some gameplay. So, but you know, we have a good time here. We have a fun time. So yeah, we'll like you know we'll just have fun like we always do. I'll yap. We'll play games. Maybe we'll do some roulettes today, and yeah, we'll have a good time with it. You posted it? Nice. I'll have to look later, but yeah. Oh, ref sheet. Okay. Oh, do you have like a new character? Nice. I need to make a ref sheet for Yvette. That's a good idea, actually. I need to do that. Oh, and this is my idea that I had earlier. So I've been going to a lot of art parties lately, and I really enjoy them. They're really fun. So I was wondering, like, I was thinking about hosting an art party. So if anyone plays Final Fantasy and would be interested in that, let me know. Cause no, no, not without you. No, never. Never. I would love for you to be there, Ulvesh. Yeah, this is just like I literally have just been thinking about this. So like again, like I don't know. Y'all know me. I'm not I mean, I'm a thinker. I'm not much of a planner. I do a lot of thinking. Yeah, but no, but I don't know what the theme would be. Maybe something floral, you know, because florals for spring. Um, you mashed your Wendigo and your dragon together and created a new character. Oh, nice! We love the new OCs. That sounds really cool. I'll definitely have to check out the art later. But yeah, and that is something I was thinking about. I would love to maybe do an art party sometime. Thinking with a coconut brain. How is that possible? That it's difficult. It's difficult, Sirkin. You know, like I said, you know, there's nothing this is just a coconut up here. There's nothing in there. So it's difficult. It is difficult, but hmm. Sometimes I manage to have a thought or two. Sometimes. But yeah, I think that'd be really fun. I'm just like not good at planning things, but yeah, that's kind of on my mind right now. One, an art party, although I don't know when, and two, a charity stream in June for Pride, possibly for like I mean, I want to say like the Trevor Project, but I know they probably get like a lot of donations and stuff, so I'll have to do some more research like for what charity exactly. But yeah, basically I'm thinking about organizing a charity show sometime in June. So yeah. Okay, but anyway, so we're gonna do some MSQ today. So let's get back to actually. Okay, I do have some daily stuff I need to do real quick. Dan must be making a coconut tiramisu up in there because it's baking. We're definitely baking. I don't know if we're baking a tiramisu, but we are definitely baking in this chat today, chat. But something is baking, so I'm baking myself? Question mark. No, y'all know what I mean though. Yeah. Oh, coconut tiramisu sounds really good though, I gotta say. Like take a normal tiramisu, but then maybe put like coconut in the in like the lady fingers or something. Cooking and baking and cooking. Yes, this brain is definitely cooking and baking and cooking. No, my squadron failed. Not on stream too. That's embarrassing. Oh no. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, let's just do this. All right. Cool. But yeah, we are definitely we're baking something, chat. We're baking something. That's why we have the 420 redeem. Okay. Yeah. Let's go back to Tuliolo. And yeah, let's do some MSQ. I need to get caught up because I'm so behind and I don't like being behind. I mean, I like... No, I was trying to make a joke. I was trying to make a joke from that. Like, I like... I like it from behind. I don't like being behind. You know, y'all get it. Anyway, what am I doing? Why can I not draw fucking lady lips? On the face, not the ones... I was gonna say... Oh my gosh, chat, we're already getting unhinged. It's only been... It's not even been 30 minutes. I gotta contain myself. I didn't put 18 and up. I gotta control myself, y'all. But no, I'm super behind and I'm not happy about it. But no, I feel you. I have no artistic bone in my body, but lips were always really hard for me. When I tried drawing, it's like, but I could do like I do a little line, you know, I do the little line and then I do like a little like curvy part, like I don't know, it's hard to do with my hands on the camera, but you know, you have like the line and then you go like choo 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 like that, and then you do like a little curvy thing at the bottom. That's the only way I know how to draw lips, but I can't really draw, so that probably means nothing basically. But BU, oh, thank you. I appreciate y'all because y'all get it. Y'all, y'all like me for me even when I make dirty jokes. So I appreciate that. What am I doing? Sorry, I'm literally just ADHD running around right now. Oh, okay, we gotta go to Warlar's Echo. Also, I apologize if I mispronounce anything. Okay, I took a sippy of my hydration. And, let's see. Let me check something really quick. Because I think I have it set so that I can play, music. But let me double check. Because I want to switch to a different playlist if we can do music. I think we can. But I just want to double check. Okay, period. Okay, I think we should. And then I think, is song request up? Yeah, okay, song request is up. Oh yeah, so if y'all have any song requests, let me know. And then can I do them on Firefox? Would that be better? Sorry, I'm relearning OBS real quick. Things that I should do before I go live. Remember how to use OBS. Alright, yeah, it's on the second track, so yeah, no, we're good. You want to be dirty, but ain't no one gonna be dirty with the crusty cat. Actually, I don't know, Sirkin. There's a lot of people in Final Fantasy, I think, that would disagree with you. I think there's a lot of people in Final Fantasy that would get dirty with the crusty cat, you know? Or crusty cat boy. Crusty cat person. I'm a walk into work right now, but listen to your voice to soothe my silly little brain. To your voice. Oh, ooh, ooh. Oh, I appreciate that. Well, good luck with your work, and I hope my soothing voice helps with that. But yeah, good to see you, Olvish. I hope you have a great rest of your day and enjoy the stream. Like I've said before, for some reason, Final Fantasy's voice audio, like all the other audio works for some reason. Actually, it's probably very low. Yeah, because this game is very loud. But that'll be good for stream at least. But I have this weird problem with Final Fantasy where... Oh yeah, I'm gonna mute the voices. Because even when the voices aren't muted, like I have them 100%, they sound really distant for some reason in the VODs, and I don't know why. I can't figure it out. So I'm gonna be doing all the voice acting, which, well, I say voice acting, I'm gonna be reading. I'm not a voice actor. I'm gonna try my best. But yeah, so we're gonna be reading all the text because the voices are messed up on the audio for some reason. But anyway, ma'am, that's silly. You need to be detained. Wait, what did I say? What do I need to be detained for? I don't remember what it was that I said. But yeah. Alright, oh, music. Speaking of which, let's get some music going. I've been loving, Charlie XCX lately. That's been, like, my jam, so we're gonna put on some, Charlie XCX. Alright, cool. Just making sure the audio is working. Okay. This is like my favorite song right now. Alright. Oh, is this this might be an ether current. Let's see. Yeah, it's an ether current. Turn this back down while I have to read quests and stuff. Oh, the other thing about Catboy is dirty little Catboy. I am a man, thank you very much. And I'll have you know, detainment is the fun kink. Oh yeah, like yeah, no, you could definitely have some fun with that. Anyway. But no, uh like the whole horny jail thing. We gotta put the dirty little cat boy in horny jail. Great and mighty Yvette, I have heard tell of your victory over Vali Garmanda. You protected our land, and for that, I, Merfurler, express my deepest gratitude. I wish only that I could have seen the battle with my own eyes. As a warrior of the Yakuli, I cannot fathom how one of your diminutive stature lay low the fearsome sky ruin. Thus do I ask if you would demonstrate your martial prowess. Okay. I thank you for this honor. Of late, hulking monsters have been sighted south of the Shades of Grief, endangering all who travel along the road. I bid you snuff out this threat, that I might see for myself how you subdue your foes. I shall go there now. Join me when you are prepared. Okay, so we just gotta fight some things. But yeah, dirty little cat boys go to jail. Go to horny jail. Bonk, go to horny jail. Sirkin. Let's see. Where are we going? Oh, it's like way up there. Okay. Where's this other one? There's another one over here. I'm just gonna grab these, I'm gonna grab these quests. Garhorler is eager to lighten things up around here. Hail, visitor. Care to partake in one of our customary rituals? I just immediately got a little bit distracted by Fergalicious coming on, I'm not gonna lie. Oi! Why am I being bonked? Your coconut brain doing the dirty. What? I don't even know what you're talking about, Sirkin. I don't even know what you're talking about right now. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really feel like reading all these side quests. Oh. Okay, I have to do something with this jar. We gotta pray to the jar. You can hear now? Yay! Welcome back, Soul. Hello. Sirkin's saying, I think Sirkin's saying I need to go to horny jail. because of dirty cat boys. Wow, okay, streamer lady. Y'all are cracking me up today. I love the energy. Nah, you fine. See, Soul understands. We've not even like crossed the threshold yet today. It could get crazier for sure. I'm the F to the E, R, G, the I, the E. Okay, sorry. I love this song. Okay, focus. It appears your feelings were heard loud and clear. Let us proceed to the next step. Now that the salt water has received your prayers, you need merely sprinkle it upon the glowstone scattered around the village, and the ritual will be complete. Cool. Okay. Oh, I guess I gotta interact with it again. Damn straight, but it's fine. I said what I said. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm Fergalicious. Yvettealicious? You told your boss that you have a doctor's appointment at 3 p.m., so you're leaving at 2:30. The appointment is actually part 2 of Mission Impossible. There you go. Oh, I love that cat emote. That's so cute. Oh my gosh, after, like, in a few days, I should have enough money to commission some emotes, by the way, so we'll see. I'm just, like, waiting on, you know, part of my check hold right now, basically. Eve is the bunny with the sass class and that. Well, yes. Y'all understand. Y'all know what's up. Y'all get it. First one should definitely be a gasm. Oh yeah, gasm's definitely Yvette-gasm or Eve-gasm is definitely on the list. That's definitely one of like, I don't know, top 4, top 3, top 4 for sure. I think, if I remember correctly, I'll have to double check the prices. Wait, hello, what am I doing? Oh, this I think, yeah. Working on my fitness, ease my windows. I don't remember, I was gonna say, I don't remember the pricing, but I think it's like 4, 3, somewhere between 3 and 5 for like $70, I think, or something like that. Gasm's definitely gonna be one of them. It has to be, right? PogChamp? Okay, yeah, maybe a PogChamp. I'll have to double check. I think I have an artist in mind, but I'll have to double check. Maybe it's like 60. I can't remember. 5 for 60? 5 for 70? Maybe something like that. I don't remember. Tell me the price, you nerd. Oh my gosh, so you already donate so much to this channel, please. I really appreciate that, but please, I feel like I'm saddling you with financial woes. Oops, it's up here. Oh, I think. Oh my gosh, I'm silly. Okay, I will figure out how much, and I will let y'all know, or I will let you know. So, good luck with your art, Sirkin. Drawing lips sounds hard. That was like, I mean, I can't draw at all, but I feel like I would struggle with that. Yvette cool, Yvette gasm, Yvette yay, Yvette comfy, Yvette pet. I think like Yvette wine might be one. I had back when I face camera streamed. What's the word? Face cam streamed? Yeah. I had a wine emote. I think I'd like a wine emote. Yvette uwu. Oh, Yvette uwu. That's a good idea. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm taking notes. Yeah. Yvette cool would be like sunglasses or something. Like the meme with the shades. Okay. Yeah. Wine. Maybe an uwu. Definitely gasm. Okay. We're gonna have to get a bunch. We're gonna have to get a bunch, but yeah. Because we're like so close to, we are so close to 10 subs, and I think with this next paycheck especially, I should be able to do it. But so if you wanna help, I appreciate. Maybe we can go have seats. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But like, I don't want to put that pressure on you, of course. Or like finger guns. Yeah, yeah, like that with the sunglasses. I love that. Yeah, that's the vibe. Yes, yes, a twerk. We gotta have a twerk, right? Bunny tail wiggle. That'd be cute. Okay. I love how I said I was doing MSQ and I'm just doing side quest. It's fine. It's for the ether currents. Y'all understand. I didn't go sub to this person just now so I can send that emote. You would never know. Of course not. Of course not, Soul. Yeah. I see you have successfully completed the ritual, and for that, you have my thanks. Likewise, my fellow Yakuli will be glad to know that an outsider has shared in our culture. When mining the peak for glowstones, we occasionally discover shellfish fossils. Oh. Oh! Thank you for the hydrate! I'm definitely hydrating right now, and I'm definitely drinking something with water in it. That is hydrating. Yummy. Okay. When mining the peak for glowstones, we occasionally discover shellfish fossils. Some have wondered if perhaps this tall mountain was once submerged beneath the waves many long lifetimes ago. The stone's radiance is a reflection of their joy, shining all the brighter when offered water that smells of the sea. Or so the story goes. Thus was our little tradition born. Knowing that it is the will of a great warrior that now illuminates our humble village, our spirits are sure to lighten as well. Suffice it to say, we are fortunate indeed that you were willing to join in our prayer with an open heart. May the light of the glowstones ever guide your steps. Alright! Oh, I should have done that with something that needed experience, I'm realizing. Oh well. Yvette hydrate will be needed. Okay, a hydrate emote, that's kind of fun. Like a drinking water emote? That's cute. That's a cute idea. I like that actually, yeah. It's okay, I shall bully the bunny constantly. I mean, I will show the bunny love. Yep. Saved it. Yeah, show the bunny love. Which is definitely not bullying with love. Oh, as much as I love this song, we're gonna go back to, we've got story stuff happening, so we're gonna go back to story music. Just for a little bit. Alright, let's continue our MSQ. The promise of peace. Erenville would propose a course of action. I think it's time we return to Tuliolo. After scaling Tural's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. So Eve, Friday, let me know the price. Oh my gosh, alright. I appreciate you, so I'll let you know. I think I have an artist in mind that I want to use. I have a couple. Unless y'all know artists that are taking commissions right now, feel free to send that to me, because I have a couple in mind, but I haven't checked in a hot minute, to be fair. I feel like I'd be a horrible streamer. Lol, I'd be telling people to shut the fuck up and suck your butt and shit. I don't know, Sirkin. Like, some people might be into that. You never know, you know? Yeah, in any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we're going back to Tuliolo to rest and prepare. Some people do stream like that. That's true. That's true. Some people like being told stuff like that, you know? No, I'm not saying me. I'm not I mean, I don't know. I mean, I could start doing that. I could tell y'all to like suck my butt and shit, and I don't know. I don't know if y'all would be into Anyway. Anyway. Oh my gosh. What is that emote? I love that note. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's from Caffeinated Saki. I love that. I love her channel. She's great. But yeah, that emote is too funny. I love that. Eve taking notes. That might be lower down the list, but that's a cute idea too. Oh, she has some cute ones. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait. For subby, Pet Rose is subbed. Yvette Rose is subcoded? Is that what we're saying? I don't even know. I don't even know what y'all are talking about right now. Like, what? Me? A sub? Anyway. Oh, okay, cool. You got gifted a sub to our channel. Very nice, very nice. Oh, that's cool. That's always fun getting gift subs. That's really nice. Yeah, oh my gosh, those are so cute. That's giving me ideas. Maybe we need a... Oh yeah, hype is good. Like, raid. Oh, the make it rain one is really cute too. Sorry, I'm like just looking at these emotes right now. Oh, I love the Arthur Rage Fist. And the Kermit band with the guns. Oh man, these are so good. Oh man, I'm gonna have to look around for some new emotes. These are so good. Yeah, definitely a gasm. Maybe a sip. An uwu. I feel like we need a sippy emote because of the Vet juice box thing, like where I have the Astarian's juice box shirt and Astarian did a sippy of us. I think we need a sippy emote. Oh my gosh, these are so cute. This is giving me ideas. Yeah, these are cute. Anyway, ADHD. Okay, Alpha no. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the Ferrard cabins calling our names. Yeah, we're all just like, it's time to rest. Let's go chill. We're just gonna go hang out in the inn. Oh, those are really nice too. Oh my gosh. So, okay, if y'all have like ones you would prefer, because I think I can get like a pack of 5. If I remember correctly, it depends on the artist, but this one that I was looking at, I think I can get like a pack of 5 for like 70 or something like that. So if y'all have like 5 types of emotes y'all would prefer, because I'm thinking gasm for sure. Maybe a gasm, because I can send you the link, Soul, to the artist page, but I still need to make like a reference sheet and stuff, so I can work on that. But yeah, I appreciate y'all being so generous, by the way. Y'all are so nice, like insane. Oh, I was gonna go over here and do this quest, but yeah, no, we're going back to, yeah, no, we're just going back to Tuliolo. Okay. Yeah, we'll come back here. This one? Oh, okay, yes, like a little wiggle one would be so cute. I think animated ones are like slightly more expensive, but if I could get like a few animated ones too, that would be really nice. Maybe one day. Yeah, maybe we'll start with just like the basic 5 like static ones. And then we'll go from there. You're not nice. Just making sure I secure my place as the main bully. Soul's like, I gotta secure my place as the #1 Yvette bully. I have to be the #1 Stan bully. No, I appreciate that. I love it. Thank you. I appreciate you all. Y'all kill me. Y'all are so funny. Oh man. It's like, how am I supposed to play Final Fantasy at a time like this? No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. No, y'all are always making me giggle though. I appreciate that. You give money so you can't escape me, Lamau. It's true. It's true. It's true. You are definitely, yeah, #1 bully. Soul hoarder. With love. Bully with love, I should say. Alright. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. Alright, because we just did the trial. I think we literally just did the 93 trial before we called it last time. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Like I say, this music is a little loud. Oh, I can't change it right now. Will you be heading to the palace, Wuklamat? Wuklamat, did you hear me? Oh, she's like lost in thought, I guess. Lost in our own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. Okay. Bye, Erinville. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Okay. Yeah, this music... Oh, yeah. Alright, I was gonna say, that's a little bit loud right now, isn't it? Is that better? I think so. You haven't even started your bullying, you're just vibing? Hey, that's what we do here, you know? If you wanna vibe, if you wanna bully, you wanna chill, like, it is all good, you know? Oh my gosh, can I just say, by the way, I love this. Like, I just wanna be here, you know? Like, oh my gosh, like, I just wanna be here right now, like, oh. I know what awaits me later on in this game, in this expansion. I've not been super spoiled. I do know Solution 9 though. Or I know of it at least. But, like, I just want to stay here. Like, this is so, like, oh, vacation vibes, you know? But anyway, I love the beach. Welcome back, Mistress Rose. Your cabin is just as you left it. Minus a light layer of dust. Yeah, that makes sense. We were gone for a little bit. Alright. Back in our cabin, just chilling. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. A knock at the door. Who could it be? Oh, it's Wuklamat. You have a moment? Hey girl, what's up? What's up, girl? There's something I wanted to talk to you about. Oh? Sure? What's up? So, What is this? Sorry. This is so... Yarg! What is happening right now? It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. I mean, we could go sit on the deck. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need. I mean, there's an open deck, like, 5 feet away from us. To the left. Or we... Okay. Okay, sure. Literally me right now. That was adorable. Oh, I love Wuklamat. I don't understand people, I don't understand people that don't like Wuklamat. She's so precious. Alright. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliolo. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Okay, sure. I love sitting on decks. Oh wait, wrong word, I mean what? Yeah. I mean, who doesn't love a nice, big, strong, sturdy deck? You know? Like I love sitting out in the sun on a nice big deck. sorry, I couldn't help myself. The stream is not 18 and up today. I should probably change that if I can't control my jokes. Relatable? Yeah, you get it. You get it, Olvesh. You understand. Who doesn't love sitting out on a nice, you know, nice deck in the sun, you know? To make the deck sturdy, you need good caulk? Of course. Yeah, it's gotta be well caulked, you know? Alright. Peshawov, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? I love when the decks are wooden decks, but not softwood. Gotta be, oh yeah, hardwood. It's gotta be hardwood deck, you know? I love a nice, big hardwood deck. And yes, Sirkin, exactly. You need a really good plumber to help you with those pesky pipes. You recommend the big black culprit for the sturdiest decks. Yep. I am so sorry, I will go back to work. No, you're fine, old Vash. You know, we love nice, thick, sturdy caulk for our big hardwood decks. You start this and I'm not sorry. No, that's what we do here. That's what we do here. Like, this is what we do. We talk about, our love for, good construction work. Good architecture, you know? Nice, sturdy decks. Anyway. Oh ho ho, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshawar. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. No, not the clip. That's hilarious. Thank you, Ovesh. I appreciate that. I'll have to watch that later. That is too funny. Thank you. Oh, man. I'll show you a nice, sturdy deck later. Proceeds to send pictures of newly made decks. I mean, yeah, who doesn't love a house with a nice deck, you know? Like, a nice place to sit outside and socialize with your friends. You know, enjoy the nice summer sun and warm temperatures. Anyway, I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. All those smiling faces. Ah, sorry, Yvette. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. Sure. You know, I wasn't anticipating, like a nice chill, like, break in the story, you know? We did just do that trial, though, so it makes sense. Oh, this is pretty. I love this map. It's really nice. I just want to, like, be there, you know? Cutscene. This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Workhorse Ormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. Oh yeah, we did the boat, and then we like traded with the people or whatever. And we had like the goldsmithing people or crafting people. And then we went to go see like the giants, and that was pretty cool. We talked to an old lady, and that was nice. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace. That's exactly the sort of thing I'd expect you to say. Huh, really? I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded? It means a lot. Oh, I love her. She's great. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn's servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in harmony. It's just like Carl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began, but there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. Aw, that's nice. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left, and after everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Of course. Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins. See ya! Oh, that was really nice. That was a nice cutscene. I don't understand people that don't like Wooklamot. I mean, I have a suspicion why people don't like Wooklamot, but it's stupid. It's a bunch of bullshit. We love you, Eve. Aw, love you, Soul. Love you all, chat. Y'all are great. Oh, we're taking a little nappy nap. Yvette's taking a little sleepy sleep. Although she would not sleep on her back like that. That is not how Yvette sleeps. She must be really tired to be sleeping like that, because there's like no other way. Love you more. Oh, love y'all. That's good though. I'm glad Yvette's getting a nap. She needs it. I'm sorry, my model goes crazy every time I take a drink. Oh, sirens. Chug that water. Chug, chug, chug. Yeah, it's definitely water. Definitely water is what I'm drinking right now. Also, shockingly, Yvette just had a very peaceful night of rest, I guess. I kind of half expected something to happen. I guess it's just like after Endwalker. I don't know, like, it's like when we went to the inn room to rest, it was like everything just went to shit, like, immediately afterwards, so I was like, I was kind of like half expecting something to happen. Alright. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us, so yep. Back on the road again. Oh, peaceful intentions. Alright, Alphino seems eager to review your journey thus far. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Oh, it's Kryle and Elise. And Erenville and Mouflamont. Yay! The gang's all here. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants. Or let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zeralja and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Mouflamont would be equal with them, but for Bakuljaja's thievery, which has left us 1 short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof, and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine. This I swear. Heck yeah. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakuljaja's unleashing of Voligarmonda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repest? Sorry. And the Lay of the... Woo! You always get me that when I'm, like, reading the text. It's so funny. And then I never expect it. Oh, that's funny. Thank you for the big bully. And, the Lay of the Brotherhood. You fucking jumped. It gets me too. It gets me too, Olvesh. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's at least turned down so it's not as loud as it could be. But it's very loud, I apologize. Yeah, it gets me out of nowhere. Okay. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and Zabral in the forest of Yachtell, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketenram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tyrol. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketenram fellow must have come to Tuliolol. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yakui architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Ketenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk, is that a city? One of the grandest in Tyrol, once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yachtell, not far from Ikbrax. Then all things considered, Yachtell seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by... dirigible? Dirigible? Yeah. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Kona's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I feel that. I get motion sickness fairly easily in boats and planes, so I understand that. Alright, so we are going to take a hot air balloon or some kind of balloon ship, airship ride to our next destination. Sorry, I need to take a quick BRB. So I will, I'll roll the idle camera, play some music, and roll some ads, and I will be right back in just like 2 minutes? Let's see, let me find music. Here we go. That works. Okay. Alright. Alright, I will be right back in just a few. BRB. Okay. We're back. Hello. Hello, friends. I am back. Alright. So, let us, talk to the, dirigible? Is that the word? Dirigible? I have no idea, to be honest. Okay. Well, I could have taken the aetherite. Oh, well. That's fine, we're almost there. Marnie! Hello! Oh my my gosh, Marty, hi, how are you? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well, my friend. You play 14? Yeah, 14's probably like my main game. I just don't really stream it that often. It's kind of tough to stream, in my opinion, but I'm working on a main story. Trying? Well, yeah, it's a tough game to stream. I understand that. I've been going through MSQ, so I thought I'd stream my MSQ adventures, but yeah, I love it. It's one of my favorite games, honestly. Okay, let us switch back to the in-game music. All right. The next flight to Yachtell will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Alright, we are going to our next stop in the MSQ, which I believe is Yachtell, and Wuklama is understandably terrified. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air? All the way to Yachtell? Hopping back into 14 for the Occult Crescent. Nice! Yeah, I'm excited. Like, I'm really excited for the new patch and all the new stuff, but I need to get caught up on the story first, of course, so... Yeah, Occult Crescent sounds really fun. I really liked Boja in Shadowbringers, so I'm really looking forward to that. You haven't played since the first set of raids? Wow, yeah, that's all like a pretty long time then, yeah. I've never done any of the Savage raids yet myself, but maybe one day, I don't know. If I could find a decent pickup group, maybe. I don't really have like a static or anything. You really want to play it with me? Oh my gosh, yes, Olvesh, absolutely. Like, that's why I'm getting caught up. Like, even if I don't like stream all of it, I'm gonna try to get caught up on MSQ this week. Maybe I'll just stream every day, just like all day MSQ. Although I yap a lot, so like maybe that makes it slower. I don't know. Oh well. We have a good time. But yeah, Pictomancer fun as fuck. Yeah, I've not tried it yet actually. That's one that I've not really tried at all yet, but I love Viper. Viper is my shit right now. It's so much fun. It's like Monk but easier. But yeah, I still really want to try Pictomancer as well. It looks really fun. Oh my gosh, I feel Wuklamot right now because I have like such a thing with heights. I would not really like airships or anything like that, to be honest. That would be the worst. Oh, your Summoner main? Nice. Summoner sounds really fun from what I've heard. And I've heard Pictomancer is really good too and really fun. Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said? There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Of course. I love her. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves. Oh, that's so understandable. Of course. Oh my gosh. Absolutely. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Yvette. I'll try not to crush your hand. Oh, that's so sweet. I love her. She is so precious. But you can Sage Dirk if needed. Nice. I also play Sage as well. I'm like, I mainly play Monk and Sage. Although lately I've been picking up Viper and I really like Viper. But going back and forth between Monk and Viper is kind of weird for me. I felt like I had an easier time with Reaper going back to Monk. But like, it's like once I start playing Viper, I get out of like my Monk brain, if that makes sense. I don't know. She is right though. Yeah, no, that is me. I'm the same way with heights. Like, I cannot, I hate flying. In fact, my family actually, I thought we were gonna drive for vacation this year because we normally drive. But my sister's like, no, I want to fly. And I'm just like, oh, like, which is so funny because I used to fly all the time because I was in a long distance relationship. So I would fly like multiple times a year and it was like whatever. But now I'm like, I don't know what happened, but now I'm like, I do not want to fly. I don't know what it is, but like, I'm not happy with it. I mean, no, it's fine. I can be brave, but I don't love flying. Monk makes your brain hurt. Yeah, I will say, I used to hate Monk, funnily enough. Like, Monk was one of my least favorite classes, but now it's my favorite. I don't know what happened. Like, once I learned it, I was like, oh, this is actually really fun. But honestly, yeah, it hurts my brain a little bit to play. And at this point, I think it's just like, muscle memory or experience. Like, it's like the spirit of monk just like takes over my body. Because I cannot tell you how to play monk. It's just like I close my eyes and I push the buttons and I do damage. But it's just like I cannot tell you what the fuck I'm doing. It is like pure muscle memory. But Viper is way easier. I will say Viper is like, yeah, Viper is much easier. Apparently it used to be super complicated though. I heard they nerfed it, like, and made it way, well, not nerfed it. They made it easier and like basically buffed it, made it way better. Like better deeps for like way less brain power basically. I mean, that you were the nicest person. Oh! I was thinking I was thinking about the heights thing, but oh, thank you. You're so sweet. I appreciate that. Yeah. Oh, thank you. You miss flying. You want to use your passport and travel real bad. Oh, yeah. No, I get that. Like, it's really, it can be really fun. And honestly, I kind of miss flying too. I think it's just because the last time I was on a plane, I got super sick afterward because the guy sitting next to me, I'm fairly certain was sick because he was coughing. And now it's just like, I'm so it's not even the heights so much because I am also afraid of heights. So that is part of it. But like, I'm actually fine with that. But I'm like really like, what's the word? Like germophobic and a little bit claustrophobic. And they're so like, if I can afford like, I don't know, even just something above coach. Just, it doesn't have to be first class, but just like a little bit more room between the people next to me, I would feel more comfortable. But now I'm like afraid to get on a plane because I don't want to get sick. It just feels like being on like a bus full of like sardines, basically. To be fair, air gets very dry up in the air like that. Oh yeah, no, and I've flown a lot, so yeah, that's very possible. But no, this guy was sick. The guy was definitely sick, and so was his wife next to me. Yeah, unfortunately, they were very obviously sick. I mean, as someone, I have a chronic cough because I smoke, but that doesn't mean like you know, and I feel bad because I'll be coughing. I'm like, I swear I'm not sick. I just smoke, right? Like it's not, yeah. But I can look at someone and be like, oh, like you are sick, like you look clammy and feverish and you are hacking up a lung versus like a dry cough or like or you know, like a smoker's cough or like an air pressure change cough. I don't know. I'm just a huge germaphobe though, so it's like I just get the but my mom growing up was also a huge germaphobe, so like literally like whenever anyone would like cough around us, yeah, I don't know, I was basically a bubble child, so like I don't know. Anyway, I'm rambling, but yeah, I just have like I just don't like being close to other people, to be honest. I'm very like if I'm so close to somebody that they could breathe on me, I am just like so ugh, I hate it more than anything. Like it's just the worst. Like I need I need like 5 feet around me at all times, just clear, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm weird though, maybe I'm weird, but anyway. There she is, third promise. Wait just a moment. Oh. Oh, it's the oh, I forget what they are called, but these people. Someone you don't know, you would hate that too. Yeah, that's understandable, I guess, especially when it's strangers. I mean, if it's like family or friends, I'm okay with it, of course, but like ugh, I hate that about plane rides. Like, I actually love flying, but like, it's like if I can somehow by a miracle get a seat like by myself or the seat next to me is empty, that's the dream, you know? Then it's fine. But like when I have people next to me that are like, ugh, you know, I just, ugh, yeah, I just don't like people. But someone you love, you'd be glued to them. Yeah, for sure. Like when you're flying with people that you like, it's really fun. Or if you manage to get like an empty seat next to you, then it's great. But flying with people next to you is just like strangers next to you. I mean, it is the worst. Unless Yvette is trying to sit it on a nice deck, then she don't need vibration. Only with the deck, you know? Yeah, only with a nice, you know, sturdy wooden deck. I can't speak anymore. Sturdy wooden deck. But no, 5 feet rule still applies. What is it called? Social distancing? Yeah, social distancing. Anyway. Mablu and Topley, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Anyway, I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Carl's earring. Oh, this is a big plot thing. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yachtral as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yachtell, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck. Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there? Or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yachtell. That's our cue. Actually, okay, well, if it is a deck, then we're outside, right? So, yeah, that's better, actually. I don't think we need the social distancing as much if we're on, like, a nice, sturdy deck, you know? Outside, you know, nice, you know, breathable, fresh air. All the things, you know, sunshine, warm weather. That's, like, what you need for a nice, good, sturdy deck, you know? Oh my gosh. It always goes back to a nice deck. Exactly, exactly. You don't need the social distancing if you're out on a nice deck, you know? I really hope she wins. Yachtell will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Uh-oh, sounds like some shit's gonna go down. Or some shit went down and we're gonna find out. Oh, this is pretty. The fierce Sabral hunters who lay claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yachtell. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Zabral and Mamalja once battled for dominance, that the rite of succession would reach its climax. Yachtral, Yachtell. Alright, we're here! We're continuing. And she's not doing so well with the, motion sickness. Ugh, that's understandable. Are you alright? I've never been good with heights. Me neither, girl. Me neither. The vegetation is far denser than in Kozoma Uka. I suggest you pay more attention to the ground unless you want to walk straight into a C-note? A C-note? Oh, literally me. Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble. It was one time! Is the Zabral community depicted in the Lay of Ripest? Yeah, I think it's Ripest. I don't know. Close by? Aye, we need to follow the path a short way west. Right, I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going. Alright, let's go, my friends. Into Yachtell. Closer to the end of 7.0, which is We are not anywhere near yet, but but we are getting there. Oh, but we moved to 94. We're in the 94 quest now, so that's exciting. All right. Okay. Aaronville. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone inside at all times. Ooh, it's nighttime too. Oh, this is pretty. Already even halfway through? Yeah, no, I've got a lot. I've got a lot. You've got plenty of MSQ left to do? Yeah. Let's get the motorbike out. This is pretty though. Yeah, I just kind of want to take my time with it. Like, I want to hurry. Because I want to get to the western zone because I have an idea for a G-pose I want to do. Kind of embarrassing, but, because it's kind of silly, but specifically for, Wolstinian Week. I want to take a G-pose in the western zone, but I need to get to the western zone, so, yeah. Pat, yeah, oh, it is such a struggle. Good, everyone's accounted for. Eek Barox is up ahead. Let's be on our way. But yeah, that's why we're streaming. That's why we're streaming our MSQ. Because, same with Guild Wars 2, when I was streaming, like, the main story quest, I was getting through them, like, way faster than when I was, not streaming, so... But even if I'm not streaming, I'll probably still keep going, just so I can get, like, caught up quickly. But yeah, we'll see. I'm not sure how long I'll be streaming today, though. We'll see. Aaronville is not exaggerating about the Cenos. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Alright. Ready to head on in? Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. The third promise and her retinue, I presume? You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Interesting. Yeah, because then even after 7.0, I gotta catch up on 7.1 and 7.2 as well. But at least for G-pose purposes, I think the area I'm trying to get to is like level 97? Something like that, so it's not too far. I just gotta like... I gotta be quick. To be in time for next week, I mean, for the G-pose thing. Which is not a big deal, but... for the newer content, most of it you only need 7.0 done. Oh, okay, that's good. That's cool, at least. At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise. If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Vali Gramanda in the first place. Oh, they all had to wait on her. You self-serving piece of wyver dung. Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt? Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmu Rook. As the Brox rocks, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise, if you would please join us. Oh, it's hey. Oh yeah, so they have all the 4 claimants up there. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of Repest, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2. Oh. What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings? Be warned, only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly. Oh, this is interesting. So it's basically random chance. And of course he goes first. Twelve forbid Wuklamot is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help. That's a mood. I agree, Alize. I agree. Claimants, please present your colors. Kona's got red. I have red. Blue. On separate teams then. And the rest? Okay. Hey, we work with Kona. Okay. Red, which means? Together again, as fate would have it. But that works out. Victory's as good as ours. With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition. Ugh, not the one head. He says nothing, of course. Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Zabral cuisine, Sabruk Pibil. It's a cooking competition? And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat. So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it. Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance. Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed, if I were to guess at the significance of the feat. Few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions. The variety of stewed dishes and Garlean cuisines bespeaks their agricultural roots in cold climes, true. The peoples we met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways. With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuliolo into a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Zabruk Pupil will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of Repest begin. I've never actually heard of Zabruk Pupil before. What's it like, I wonder? Interesting. Well, let's continue. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong, and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do! Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6. The 2 claimants, Surreal Jaw and Bakul Jaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy! Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for the brute pabil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zabral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Okay, so we gotta search for clues and eat barracks. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? Oh, these are the guys that stole the keystone. What are you looking at, Salt Liquor? Mind your own business. Okay. Interesting. Let's go talk to this fastidious fellow. The recipe for Zabrut Pabil? I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Rook himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibruk to be had at market. Wink. Okay. There's an ether current up there. I'll go grab that. Sightseeing log, entry 18 complete. Eat barracks. This music like reminds me of Crystal Chronicles for some reason. I should play that game on stream sometime. It's one of my favorites. I don't know if people would be into that, but it's one of my favorite video games ever. And I never finished it, so maybe that would be fun. We could play it on stream sometime. And maybe I'll actually finish it one day. Mamuka's from FF11. Oh, that's cool. I never played FF11. Well, I think I maybe tried it like one time, but yeah. That's cool. I want to go back and maybe play it. That might also be fun to play on stream at some point. Oh, okay, here we go. Got some colorful spices over here. You play 11? Nice! Do you like it? A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That one's called achiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine. but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Okay. So we want to use that in the dish, probably. Old school RuneScape, FF11, WoW Classic, nice. I love old school RuneScape. I basically only like log in every once in a blue moon just to like, you know, grind. And yeah, and then I forget about it for like a month. You cannot stand WoW? Yeah. I haven't played WoW in forever. The last time I think I played retail WoW was, I tried, Shadowlands or whatever it was, and, I mean, honestly, that lasted all of, like, 5 minutes. I did not enjoy it. I liked Legion. I really actually liked Legion a lot, but I have not enjoyed WoW since Legion. Or since, post-Legion, I should say. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no! It appears I've gotten to drop my nodule. I mean, Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Oh, so he's trying to give us some hints, you know? So, banana. Yum. Who doesn't love a nice, tasty, steamed banana, you know? I do really like bananas, actually. Bananas are really good. I think some people in the Discord were like saying it'd be funny to watch me play like hardcore classic WoW. That might be funny. I don't think I could play like actual retail WoW anymore though. It's too much. Or not enough rather, I guess. I don't know. I just don't like it. Not a fan. Sorry, I'm back. What do we discover about Zabruk Pabil? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Zabruk Pabil. But one in particular she attributed to all common Zabral dishes. Akiote, she called it. I see. Then if Zabruk Pabil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of najul, or banana, in certain localities. 'Twould seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same! I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Ibruk? Without a doubt? I don't know. I really don't know, to be honest. As would be expected of a dish called Zabruk Pabil, indeed. That makes sense. So, to summarize, this dish is one of Ibruk, flavored with the combination of spices that includes akiote and steamed underground within najul, or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thinkred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you all were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Heh, leave it to a master gleaner. I love Aaronville, he's adorable. With that, we should next divvy up our task. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. Oh yeah, because he did that in Heavensward, because I've been replaying Heavensward lately. I too should be glad to volunteer my aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibruk if they will perform the requisite deed. Alize? As for the najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, forest far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamati, Yvette, if you would accompany me on my errand. Sure. No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let us be about our task then. Alright. Let us continue. Come on. Let's go and get those nodule leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. We gotta find some bananas. Let us see if there are nodule leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Yonje mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, this guy. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Nodule leaves, for purposes other than Zabruk Pibil. Oh my gosh, sorry. For purposes other than Zabruk Pibil, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Gomajik Grove is the source of the finest nodule leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jatika heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Oh. Traveling there requires that you go through the Tiambek Traverse, but it has caved in, due to the recent storm, I expect. Hey yo! Oh my gosh! Hi Braily Beans! Hello! Hope you're doing well. How are ya? We're playing some Final Fantasy XIV today. Hope you're doing well, my friend. What? But that means we can't get our nodule leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, then you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Good, thanks you. I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. Playing some Final Fantasy today. We're working on the Dawntrail main storyline, main story quests. And yeah, it's been pretty chill, been pretty good. So, yeah, thank you for asking. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Zabruk Pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. I love Wukulamat, she's great. Still, if there are no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all of our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliolo. So perhaps there is something about Zabruk Pibil that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. Ahem. If it's Yaktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Zabral and the Mamulja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Zabruk Pibil. Huh? What does steam Zabruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilyon Aso. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilion Asso? Sorry, I'm sorry if I'm butchering these pronunciations. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. Alright, let us continue. Oh, we should have tuned this etherite before I forget. So let's do that. Right, and we gotta continue this way. This map is really pretty. I like this zone too. Like all the maps like in zones and everything so far have been gorgeous. Kona! Okay, nap time for this old fuck. Mood Sirkin. Enjoy your nap. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Have a good one. Enjoy. The village of Ilion Asso must be farther east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Lamau, I'll keep a tab up for you, because why not, you dirty coconut brain? Thank you, Sirkin. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the lurk, and enjoy your nap. Thank you so much for stopping by. And have a good one, my friend. Enjoy your nap. Hey, Boop Lamont. So this is the village of Ilion Asso, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Oh, this is Book Evu. Oh yeah! Yeah, we've seen this guy. He looks like Kumari from Final Fantasy X and 10-2. Book Evu! I didn't know you were in Yoctel. I was picking up lumber from Eek Barox when I heard the third promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Wukevu is the shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume? Oh, that's kind of funny. He's actually, like, another of the claimants, but, for the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kona? That's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard... Kona? As in the second promise of Tuliolo? Oh, this again. This guy was so funny. To think that I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And he's just like, okay, I'm good. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. The story's funny. Anyway, I understand you wish to learn about Zabruk Pabil. While I am forbidden by the Zabrox Rocks to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yoctel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Zabral and Mumalja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Zabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Zabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and time again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand. The Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubiko, Bunawa, and Dawntrail each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Zabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubiko and Bunawa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubiko and Bunawa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Alright. Let's continue. We did get the Aether right, didn't we? I think we did, but yeah, okay. Just making sure. Alright. Oh. Yeah, this doesn't look good. This is where most battles were fought between the Zabral and Mamulja, the Zabor at Cinderfield. A field of cinders indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been. The war over these lands began after the Yakui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence, a constant stream of minor skirmishes punctuated by massive slaughter. Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago. Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill. First they sealed Vali Garmanda at full strength, and now this. It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest. Oh, echo. Echo time. For too long you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it. Tell that to the Scale Scum. We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace. Puff your tails and scurry off, then. Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not, and why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tyrell, like our honored visitor here. He's from across the ocean? I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end? That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tyrol. If any such country were to develop a taste for Tyrali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? Christopher Columbus if he was good looking and not racist. Exactly. To be honest, I feel bad because I'm kind of like, who is this guy? But is this Carl's grandfather? Because, I mean, we keep talking about him, but I thought he was, I thought he was an Ellison for some reason, but, like, I don't know. Maybe I can't keep up with this game. Well, the amount of hours I have in this game and I cannot keep up with the story is so funny. But yeah, for real. That's basically it. Christopher Columbus if he was hot and not racist. Oh, I won't talk further about him. Oop. Yeah, it's yeah, so he must be Kryle's father then, I think. I have no idea though. Like I said, I know nothing. So, we'll see. You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. So anyway, yeah, I appreciate you not spoiling things, but yeah. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them, or any other foe. So anyway, I started blasting. Yeah, that's great. There's no greater proof of this than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valik Armanda. What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh. Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yakui's legs and defend our ballistas? And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths. Those strengths are born of cooperation, the guiding principle of the nation we envision. But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now? Give us an evening to convince you. Someone was over there then. Interesting. Then that would have had to have been someone from that group for the Echo, because we saw one of, like, their memories. Was that Bakuja? Or it could be Crossfather himself, maybe. No, unless he's dead. Anyway, I have no idea. I should stop conjecturing and just keep going. And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. It's good that you are conjecturing, though. Yeah, I'm always like, that's how I am with these kinds of things with stories and stuff. My brain is just going, you know, my brain's going places. So, because I've noticed we've been seeing, one of the NPCs in the group. I know something about her that I shouldn't, or at least I know a connection to one of the characters, but I don't know anything more than that. So, means you're trying to understand, getting invested. Yeah, I'm actually like really invested in the story. That's part of why I wanted to stream it, even if like, you know, it's not the most, what's the word? Like, I'm not gonna get like a ton of viewers or whatever, but that's fine. I'm having fun. And, yeah, I like kind of, what is it? Like, streaming my reactions to the story and stuff. Like, especially like while it's new and I'm not spoiled on it, so yeah, it's kind of exciting. But then the Dawn Servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat and the Zabral steamed najul. With the bananas. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn Servant laughed and declared once more, "Their flavors," he said, "would be even better combined. and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation. Oh, so it's like they take the spices and then combine it with the bananas, and it's like the harmony, you know, of the two things together. That's a Brook-Pabil, I'd wager. It is a marriage of Zabral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn Servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights, so delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn Servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward. Oh, that's nice. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. So true. From what I was told, it's based off of Brazilian meal. Oh, that's really cool. I had no idea. Sorry. It's just, to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd, yet somehow so very Papa, I couldn't help but laugh. Yeah, that's really cool. I had no idea, so now I kind of want to look that up. That's really neat. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. That's so true. Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Brook-Pabil and the history it has written? Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. And it's like, who was over there? I'm so curious. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say? Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another. Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt. Oh, wait. Okay. I do have an idea maybe who it could have been. Yeah, I have an idea. But I think what I know is a little bit spoilery. Well, it's not really what I know, but I have a guess. I have a guess on who that is, but I don't think we're gonna see them for a while. Who knows though? I could just be I could be wrong. I'm just conjecturing. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures, and we're doing the same now. Bananas still weigh heavily upon Gona's mind. Yeah, we still need the bananas. Vukevu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Brook-Pabil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves, unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Alright. Let's continue. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamati, Yvette, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Okay. Alright. Look here, the soil has been recently overturned. To be honest, I thought this wasn't going to be a cutscene already. I thought we were going to have to, like, you know, look around at stuff. Ooh, someone buried a box. Does it have banana leaves? Well, well. I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are. Fresh jewel leaves, yep. There we go. Hunmuruk's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. So we planned all this from the... Sorry, I cannot read today. So we planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wukevu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolo and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. Oh, he's nice. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbarox. Oh, we can just teleport. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. And now we wait. How did everyone fare? We got the Najol leaves. Wukevu came along and helped us find them. Wukevu was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. And she's explaining to them the history. That Gulaja job brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve set peace through cuisine is something else entirely. I'll leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Urianshe and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had on offer. Spoken like a true expert. Erinville and I found our Ibruk, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a sea note trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? Poor Alize. I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield akiote. I'm told our resident astrologian... oh my gosh. Astrologian? I think it's astrologian. Yeah, astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Oh, divined them? Because he's an astrologian, or astrologian? Sorry, words are hard. Aye. Through further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. Oh, I'm a culinarian. And you, I hope. Oh yeah, they actually they actually acknowledged that. That's great. Yeah. I'm actually like that's like the one crafter I have leveled is culinarian, so and you, I hope. As I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. That's true. Ooh, my mouth is watering already. Without further delay then, let's go! Alright, here we go. Oh, it smells so good. Yum. Good. There's still time. I shall prepare our sample at once. Uh-oh. At first I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head, but better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat. Be quiet, Bakujaja. No one cares what you think. Act tough all you'd like. Victory will be ours. It's ready! Well, that does look really good. Like a barbecue type thing, wrapped with banana leaves and spices. That sounds really good. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Zabruk Pibil. This looks amazing. The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamalja to cook the spice meats favored by the Zabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war. Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then. Oh, it's a taco, basically. I just had tacos yesterday, actually, and they were so good. In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Zabruk Pibil admirably. Zabruk Pibil. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yaktel's history of violence, and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants, and for that I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience. Now that is something I'm definitely good at. Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Zabruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree. Final Fantasy Hell's Kitchen. Let's go. Or Master Chef. Master Culinarian. I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma. Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is the Zabruk Pibil. Oh? And what about the Jaw-Tika banana leaf? It's because of you that we couldn't get any damned leaves. You can't fault us. But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage. It's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make? Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Zabruk Pabil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones. Aha! That means we catch up. This was stupid anyway. Uh-oh. His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family. Oh, do we have like an echo type thing going on there, or? Thought they might elaborate on that a little bit. Anyway. What do I care for the sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later. Oh, they tilted. They're tilted. This is delicious! The Abruk is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the Najul leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it. Yeah, that's what's up. Choke on your harmony. Oh shit. Well, he can choke on this dick. Damn, he sucks. Oh well. Come, finish your meal. That too is part of the feat. You don't have to tell me twice. Love the little spectacles there on Kona, that was cute. Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef. It was palatable enough, I suppose. Alright, looks like we're getting another keystone, I think. To you who have successfully performed the feat of repest, I present these keystones. Oh no, that would put Kona in the lead, technically. I think. Because we're one behind. Only one feat left. Wowie wow wow, we're making progress. Well, I should get going then. And he's off. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others. We can do better than that, surely. I love them. Also, I love Thinkard and Urianger. I think they're just great together. The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Time to leave work. Have a good rest of your stream. Oh, thank you, Olvesh. Be careful getting home and enjoy the rest of your day. And thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Feel free to reach out after. Yeah, I will. I'll send you a message on Discord. I need to catch up on messages, but yeah, have a good one. Bye. Have a safe trip home. Uh-oh. What did Wuklamot forget? Hearts. Aw. Love you, Olvish. See ya. I'll message you on Disc. Have a good one. Where's my hand? There it is. Bye. Was there any Zabruk Pabil left? I could really use another helping. She's thinking about the food. Me. She's so relatable. Alright, well that was cute, and I like that. That was a nice little scene. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having the Brookpabille again. Here, Yvette. Kyle made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more food for the road myself. Now that the feed of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Oh yay, nice. Oh, and it's a housing item. Excellent. I can put that in my house. Oh, okay. Now we can maybe buy some. New wares are now available from the Zabral merchant in ENVtuber. Cool. Okay. Alright. A father's grief. The next feat awaits, and Alphino would have you on the road as soon as possible. Let's continue. The next feat. I think this is the last one. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tiembek Traverse, which connects the upper forest of the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds, if Erenville would oblige me with the tour. Very well. I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Because she fell down the hole earlier. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yachtell. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something. Excuse me, sorry, my stomach growled. Loud tummy growl. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Yvette? Sure. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yachtell some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Alright. Gotta talk to some people and get some information about Kryle's father. A foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmu Rook. He was already Zabrock's Rocks then. A baby girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. The information is very helpful. Interesting. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through ENVtuber roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Oh, grandfather, not her father. That's right, I'm sorry. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit ENVtuber, Master Galoof. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Something shady. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yakui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes, before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yakui claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jatika heartland. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Yvette. May I request a moment of your company? Sure. Go on, we'll wait for you. Alright, let's see what Hunmu Rook wants to talk to us about. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the sea note behind this village. How do I get there? Oh, I think I see. Ah, yeah, I see. Maybe. They said it was just like holes in the ground. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklamot. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst us, the brawl, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a sea note. 3 years old. An accident, it was said. But I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Zabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Zabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that sea note, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn Sermigal. Oh, is that? Wait. So she didn't die. Wait, I thought he was saying she died, but I guess she got rescued, but then he gave her to Gulul Jaja to keep her safe. Okay, I thought it was saying she died, but oh, so he's her father. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Interesting. Wow. Though she was born to lead the Zabral, fate had a greater plan for Wuklamat. Yeah, so she was his daughter. She was gonna be the next, like, Hunmuruk. Or, I mean, I guess, I'm not sure if that's a name or a title, but, like, the next leader of the Zabral people. But he gave her to, yeah, to the Dawn Servant to keep her safe. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Zabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? Of course. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Wow, interesting. Wow, okay. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliolo, but a concerned father. Because that's what Mamulja had said. Or sorry, I can't keep track of the names, I apologize. But yeah. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Yep. Alright. Oh. Oh, he was eavesdropping. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Hunmuruk stands quietly, his expression one of old pain. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself. But please, do not keep the third promise waiting. Alright, see you later. Wow, okay, interesting. Alright, well let's continue. Let's catch up with Kryle and Whoopamot. Oops, that works. And yeah, let's continue. Ooh, okay, well, something's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen, but something's about to happen, so I'm gonna go ahead and eat some food. I know what this means. Things are about to happen. Upon speaking with Lucamat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Ooh, okay, actually, before we do this, I'm gonna run an ad break, because I'm gonna use the bathroom. And that way y'all don't get ads during the cutscenes. So, yeah, let's take a... Let's not do that just yet. Let's take a bio before then. And, yeah, let's take a quick, let's get some music going. We'll take a quick break. Okay. So we've got some cutscenes coming up, probably some kind of solo duty type thing, and so we're gonna take a quick ad break and bio break, and yeah, so stretch those muscles, get a drink, take a bio break, and we'll be back in like two or 3 minutes. So yeah, BRB. All right. Hello, 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 my friends. I am back. And we've got some stuff going on in Final Fantasy, or about to happen in Final Fantasy. So yeah, let's get back into it. Thanks for being patient. And let's see what happens. Let's get these cutscenes rolling. Just making sure the audio's all working. I had a thing just happen in my ear. Okay, no, we're good. Okay. Let's go. You're back. So what did Hanmu-Roop want? He just, I can't say. I'm just like doing the, I'm just doing the shh, like I can't say. Mum's the word. It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the T and Beck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. A nap does sound tempting. A moment, promise. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're one of Bakul Jaja's. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Ugh, I hate them so much. This isn't good. I have a bad feeling about this. Sorry, might have been muted. Uh-oh. He wants to fight, I bet. Uh-oh. Hanmu-Rook? Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this. Ha 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 ha. Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty. This man is the reason we are here. Uh-oh. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father. Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth. Uh-oh. Is it true? This Hanmu-Rook might... Uh-oh. Your silence says it all. Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself. Uh-oh. Oh, we're gonna have to play as Wukulnot? You despicable, heartless fiend. Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then, you want to fight? I'll give you a fight. Ooh, such heroic caterwauling? Promise, I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We won't want to tempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs. Don't worry, I'm not losing to the likes of him. Come on, Wuklamot, you got this. Yeah, we're gonna be Wuklamot, I think. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared. I know I didn't hear you right. You should back down before you get hurt. You think this weakling could hurt me? I'll kill you. Kill you. Kill you all! Brrr, he's scary. He's angry. Well, not scary. He's angry. Don't look away, Salt. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds. Well, this is intense. Nah, she's got this. Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? Yeah, you show him what's up, Wuklamot. Let's go! Yeah, we're probably gonna play as her, I think. I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn Servant, and I will protect my people. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Okay, this is pretty cool. Alright, yep. In this battle, you will play as Wuklamot. Through skillful combat, Wuklamot will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. And not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Okay, this sounds intense. Oh my gosh, this sounds kind of intense. But we got this. Let's go. Alright, so we've got like okay, this limit break. Yeah, heals, does damage, we got a combo, restores own HP, this does a little bit more damage, increases maximum HP, restores the amount increased, ranged attack, increased enmity, rush target does an attack, so she's, yeah, because she's basically a warrior. Okay, I gotcha, okay, I gotcha, okay. Oh, I missed it out. Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. We can do this one to heal. Oh, oopsies. My bad. My bad. Okay, now I know. Now I know, though. My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens. Uh-oh, okay. I see. Alright, no, we're good. Alright. Whew! A little close. Oh, okay, we got strength from her resolve. Shit. This is pretty difficult. Oh god, I did it again! No! Okay. Come on, Wuklamot. Save safe zone. This way, basically. Yep. Okay. Oh. Limit break time, let's go! There we go. Alright, here we go. About my nation, this ride has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself. Oh, that green one's probably a donut if I had to guess. Oh shit. Mia, behind him! Behind him! I remembered. Okay, greens are not donuts, I think. Or I didn't see what they were, but yeah. Oh well. We're good, we're good. How do you like this? Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. This one? Oh, yeah. Got it, got it. You have to try harder than that. Fuck the jaw-jaw. Okay. What do these green ones do? Yeah, donuts. Oh, they are donuts. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, there we go. Come on. Go! Run! There we go. Alright, let's do the limit break. Alright, there we go. Let's do let's do this combo. It's time we finished her, brother. Oh, irritating pest. I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness. This is the end for you, kitten. Nah, no way, bro. Let's go. Halfway down. Let's go, limit break again. It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people. Flea-ridden upstart, why won't you die? Fine. I'll show you the true power of the blessed. Uh-oh. Yep. Ah! Escape! Gotta press the buttons. Okay, we're good. I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last. Let's go! Ooh! Oh, that was cool. That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the likes of you! Oh, that was cool. What? That was everything I had. Yeah, she's tougher than you, bro. Ugh, I can't stand it anymore. Attack! Come on, come on. Ooh, ouch. Oh, well, these are like AoEs, I think. Okay, that's good. Just AoE right now. Here we go. This is our fight. Stay out of it. You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? They're like, we just want to win. We just want the dub, bro. We want to go home. Like, get good. Oh ho, the great Buckle Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. Yeah, that's right. That's what's up. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me. Let's go. That's what's up. Yeah. Such confidence. What changed? She wasn't like this before. Here we go. Almost. Got him. Alright, let's go. Limit break time again. Yeah! That was cool. GG! GG Wuklamat. Let's go. That was pretty cool. Oh, haha. Hey, our keystone! She's like, I'll take that. Mine. Back in its rightful place. See, she didn't even need me. I reclaim what you stole. No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us? Not so puny after all. You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu, releasing Valigarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me. Hell yeah. That's what you get for cheating. He's like, no! Wah, I can't stand losing because I'm a sore loser. And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked. Oh, he was the one purposefully doing it. That does not shock me. Yeah, I figured. I knew it. What? That was his doing. The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here, so we could take the rest of your keystones. So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this? What does it matter? You've beaten us, it's over. We'll release the hostage. Oh, they're agreeable enough, like, okay. Oh, yay! I'm glad he's okay. I'm sorry. I was careless. Are you alright? They do look alike. So, what Bakul Jaja said about you and me, but to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise. Promise. Yes, that's what I am. I'm Gulajaja's daughter. Yeah, Gulajaja, that's it. And Tuliola's next Dawn Servant. Come on, let's rejoin the others. was nice. Wow. We learned a lot. There's a lot of lore. Alright. Oh, and it's raining. How fitting. Alright. Seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight, even when it got dirty, couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I could stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Aw, yay. That was nice. Earlier, in the Second Promises camp. Hope we got a flashback. Must have been, like, at the same time, I guess. Or around the same time. The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Mood. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchen and... Blah, blah, blah. Sorry. Blah, blah, blah. Whew. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Zabrug Pibil? So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, it is only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this. But there is an ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuliolo hold dear, what hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tyrol. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant? To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage? That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection. Understanding begets fellowship. Sorry, sirens. As my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me. I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet, frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense and simply be. Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Charlian for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever. And I love that coming from Thancred especially, who kind of like hid behind a mask for a while, I feel like. Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself, by not being my usual self so much. Oh, I love Kona. He's nice too. He's a cool character. And I relate to that. It's very relatable. Alright. Alright, into the Traverse. Wuklamat wishes to know how traversable the Tiambek Traverse is. Maybe we'll get another dungeon. That'd be nice. So, what's the state of the Tiambek Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Hunmu Rook said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. She's like, huh. Oh, I already got it back. Don't worry. And they're like, what? When did that happen? What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. Then she's like, oh yeah, I totally like kicked his ass 5 minutes ago. Which is pretty great, honestly. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat? Bravo! What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. Like me. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success, and the Tiambek Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Kedenram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Kedenram in Mamuk, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Zabral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Well, whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliolo. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. To know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from, and eat so much Zabruk Pabil besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmu Rook. Till next time, take care. First we make our way across the Zorbrit Cinderfield, due southeast. How you have grown indeed. Aw, that's nice. Cute. Alright. Let's do a few more quests. Into the Traverse. I'm hoping we'll get a dungeon here soon, maybe. We'll come back later and do the, what is it? The, Ether Current quest. Almost there. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Let's continue. Oh, we're getting into the blue part now down here. The path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. Okay. I'll just use my motorbike. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That's pretty funny. That Wuklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point, Alphino. Spooky. Spooky caves. Ooh. Wow. Whoa. This is pretty. Wow. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. I'm sorry, you're what? What is this? What are we doing? Oh, a tool used by gleaners to identify certain geological properties. Interesting. As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron. Oh, yep, it's magnetic. One of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous aether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. Oh, interesting. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens? Vidra be merciful. There you are. Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forest, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. Alright. Yeah, this place looks really cool. Yeah, let's check it out. And let's attune to the ether right when we get to it, just like right away, because I always forget. So I should just go ahead and do that. Oops, sorry, took a drink. Every time I take a drink, my model goes crazy. Alright. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals, but given Hamuruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Finally in Mamuk, Wuklama is eager to make progress. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. One more challenge. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hummurook's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Erenville can come with me, and Alize can go with Kryl. That leaves Yvette to accompany Wuklamont. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Alright. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. Yeah. Oh. They do not like me. Hello. Nope. He's just like, nope. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Yeah. Alright. Hey. Please tell me you've had better luck. Nope. No one will talk to you either? I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Let's see, what level are we at? 94 still, okay. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. So sorry. Apologies. Sirens again. Waiting for the sirens to pass. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's Elector. Could you tell us where they are? Oof. Literally the cold shoulder. How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Oh. Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Uh-oh. That's not good. You know when this music starts playing, you know some shit is about to go down. Up there! Oh. Oh. Bested by a mere shade. Wait, Seralja? Seralja? Papa? Wait, what? Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, he's a shade. Literally a shade. Interesting. The channeler... Blah blah, sorry. The channeler is the real Jah, Autarka Mamuk, an elector for the feet of the Brotherhood. got really intense. Chiliol's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters. To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Gulal Jaja himself, that is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns. You could have let your foolishness end with your failure, but instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Seralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. Whoa! What? I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight. Whoa. Some shit went down. This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City. When Zeralja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father's shade. My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulal Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets. Ha, yeah. Get fucked. Asshole. He's got like 2? Yeah, just 2. What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy. No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, uh-oh, you can easily take. Well, he tried that earlier and did not so easily take. So that didn't work out so well the first time. I tried, but I cannot beat her. You mean to tell me that you, Glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Oof. Leave and never return. You have no place here. Oof. Ouch. Wow. Let's go, brother. Damn. I never thought I'd feel sorry for him. Worthless. Pathetic. This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it. That leaves just us. But when these stragglers fail, Gulal Jaja will be forced to extend his rule, and in the next right of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall. Or this could be a trial. I won't do your trial. Oh? Huh? Literally just as I was saying. Oh? You intend to forfeit the right? Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait. I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn. No, I want a trial. I want some combat. Do as you will, but until you triumph over the shade, you shall proceed no further. So I guess there's gotta be a trick or something we have to learn. Promise? I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts. Interesting. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Zariel Jah, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zariel Jah won't get us anywhere, and that lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Alright, let's go. How do I get there, though? How do I get down from here? Oh, okay. Like, hello? Where am I going? Ooh. This is pretty. Although it does remind me a little bit of Rocktika, but it's like if they took Rocktika and just painted blue all over it. I still like it though, it's really pretty, but it's like I feel like I've been here before. Oh well. Hi! Thank you for coming. My name is Milal Jah. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most will not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Zabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mullah Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. This is literally like the racial supremacy going on right now. But with the like the two-headed Mamuja, because of my father. He who united Tyrol under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility, regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulajaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. There is a place that will help you to understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I think I need like a quick break from reading. So I think I might do some roulettes. So, and it looks like I can't do my glam, but that's okay. This'll work. And portraits. Oh, hang on. Oh, let's remove the... It's fine. Let's do an alliance raid. Actually, I could do... Hang on. I could do Astrologian for experience instead. Hello? Where is it? Oh. Okay. I was just double checking. I was like, okay, just making sure I actually attuned to that etherite. I have a bad habit of forgetting sometimes. This zone is really pretty too. I really like it here. It is really beautiful. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Milaja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. The music here is really nice too. Ooh. Uh-oh. Getting attacked by a giant butterfly. Uh-oh. Alright, we're good. A hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamucha hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Yeah, not here. Okay. Alright. Oh, this feels like the beginning of a dungeon, maybe. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted, even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Okay, maybe not yet, but this feels like we're getting close to a dungeon. I also just really want a dungeon right now. Hopefully we have a minute before our queue pops. Whoa. That's a big hole. I shouldn't have looked down. I feel that. As someone who hates heights, I feel that. Like, nope. The stone pier yonder. That is our destination. Down there? How do we get down there? Kind of scary. To erect it there would have been no small feat. The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance. Altered? To what end? It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, wow. I want that mount. I hope that's a mount. I want it. That's so cool. Alright. Well, he made it to the pier. Oh. It's Bakuljaja. Bakuljaja? What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure? You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little. Oh, is that his mom? Oh. Mother! Oh. This story has made me, like, feel my feelings, like, so many times. The third promise seeks to learn about Mamook. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Gosh, sorry, the sirens have been incessant today. Like, they're normally bad, but this has been, like, all day, nonstop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done. Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. Okay. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed mamulja, an infant. Oh. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made? I've heard that they are born to Hubigo and Bunawa parents. Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Zabral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then one day, a child was born, one blessed with two heads, and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Zabral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamook. That's horrible. Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice. Oh. Oof! Honestly, I feel like Yvette would come in with the heat. If I'm being for real. Don't use them as an excuse. I should never have been born. Oh, that's kind of harsh. You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakujaja? What do you want? Say it. I want it to end. I don't want any more to die. Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness. Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tyrol. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we will be better equipped to treat with them. Indeed, I just hope they will be open to discourse. Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel. No, there will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moxu Tural Zuj. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know. Then take one of my scales, one that blends the Hubigo and Bunawa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. Oh, that's kind of sad, and I actually feel bad for him. That's really sad. But it makes sense then, like, why he's, like, so desperate to win and why he's, like, cheating all the time and stuff. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness. Manic Sunny, hello! Hello, friend. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Having a very emotional moment right now in Dawntrail MSQ, and hope you're doing well. Bit of an emotional cutscene right now. Aww, they're getting along! We made a friend, sort of, maybe. Even though we tried to, like, capture her and kill her, well, ransom her, and did try to kill her later. Oh, whoops, shit, I forgot about that. Which is say you're not a complete alpaca's ass. That's funny. Thanks, Wuklamat. Just let it out, yeah, exactly. Okay, come on. Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting after all. So true. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna have to... Okay, I think we got the gist of it, but I'm gonna have to... Ah! Alright, come on. Oh, wait, it's Astrologian. Ooh, okay. Ooh, got it. That was close. That was close! Whew. Okay, we're taking a quick break from MSQ with some roulettes. But yeah. Oh good, we got easy A raid. I'm good though, hope you've been doing well. Yeah, I've been doing pretty good. I did not mean to go so long without streaming, to be honest. I realized like just the other day that it's been like 2 weeks, so but yeah. Doing well, just been busy. Some minor health troubles, but like nothing major, so. But yeah. Yeah, that was it was nice though, because that was we were just in a cutscene where that the two-headed guy is like one of our antagonists basically, but like we learned a little bit more about him and his motivations, and now it looks like he's actually not so bad. Even though he did some like kind of shitty stuff before. Yeah. Maybe he's not so bad. But now we're in a crystal tower, so we're gonna do some crystal tower. I think we're gonna turn on some music for this instead of the Crystal Tower music. Let's get some something going. Let's see. Spring Breakers? Let's go Spring Breakers again. Why not? We can listen to whatever we want today, so... Also need to hop back on FF, took like a week break. I feel you, yeah. I've not been playing like a whole lot lately. Been trying to get caught up on MSQ. But then also I've been playing a little bit of Baldur's Gate, been playing a little bit of Sims. Had some minor health issues, like just some tummy issues this past week. But feeling better now, so yeah, getting back into it. And a new patch today, so that's kind of exciting. Yeah, hope you enjoy. Hope you have fun with it. Oh, whatever's happening in life, I hope it all goes well. Oh, thank you. It's just nothing like major, just transitions from grad school to finding a new job, like full-time thing, you know? That kind of stuff. Adulting. Still behind on MSQ as well towards the end now. Nice! Well, good luck on your MSQ grind. I've been really enjoying the story, honestly, since I've been taking my time with it a bit more lately. Uh-oh, I'm gonna freeze. I'm gonna get in the middle here. Hopefully people unfreeze me. Okay. Yay, this person's unfreezing us. Okay, that's good. Ooh. There we go. Why is the DPS so far away? Oh well. Adulting, exactly, yeah, exactly. The struggle. Adulting is the struggle. Another song. I do love this song, but hang up. Oh, this one's good. Also, it's been mostly good things. I've been busy just spending time with my family and friends and stuff. I've got a friend who's in town visiting this week and last week, so that's been good. So it's been mostly good things, just been busy. Also, I'm hoping to maybe plan a gotta heal. I'm hoping to plan a charity stream, charity show in June sometime. But I gotta get like working on that. Cause I just like recently got that idea, basically. Cause my troupe normally, my dance troupe that I'm in, we normally do a charity show in June for Pride Month. But it turns out, just because of like, you know, life things that, like as a troupe, we might not be doing a show this year. But then I was like, you know, I could just do a show or stream or something for a charity. So yeah. So I was like, you know, I've done some charity stuff before, so Anyway, so I'm hoping that I can have something fun planned for like maybe towards the end of June. Something fun for charity. So I'm thinking like maybe an hour-long like dance performance, dance show in Final Fantasy, basically. And then I'm hoping I can get some of my troop members to perform with me if they would like to, but I don't want to pressure anybody. But I put it out there like, hey, I think I'm gonna try to plan something. You know, if like no one has anything else that they like want to do or plan or anything else going on, just because like I would feel so bad myself if I can't do a like a charity show this year. So, but yeah, so I was like, I'll just do it myself. But yeah, that sounds exciting. Thank you. Yeah, I'll hopefully have more information about that. So I'll post that either on like Disc or Blue Sky or both. And yeah, probably closer to the end of June, so I have time to prepare. Also, I think my family's wanting to go on vacation in June. So some week in June. Oops, there we go. So yeah, it'll just depend on logistics, basically. But yeah, that's my plan, hopefully. I just started thinking about that like literally just the other day, so it's like still being formulated in my brain right now. Why is everyone so far away? Like, you're not gonna get Astrologian buffs if you're, like, on the other side of the map. That's okay, though. Yeah, if you want Astrologian card buffs, stay close to your healer. But that's okay. Oh, ouch. Oh, ouchies. But yeah, so I'll try to get that figured out. Like I said, I'm thinking like maybe an hour long, like dance performance type thing. But then we can maybe play some games. So I'll do like a stream afterward or something for like a few hours. And then we'll raise some money for charity, hopefully. Because I have a lot of ideas for dances, but I just don't really have like any show opportunities right now at the moment. Not that I've been like trying for that kind of thing though either, though, to be fair. You know, yeah, I just have fun with it. But yeah. But I was like, I should just make my own show and I can stream it or put it on YouTube. And yeah, we can just have fun with it. Hell yeah. Heck yeah, I can't wait to see that. Oh, thank you, Manic. I appreciate that. I've not performed in a while, so I really miss it. And so I was really looking forward to it this summer. But like just a lot of people in my troop right now just aren't like really playing the game anymore. They have like other stuff going on, like in real life, you know, just like, you know, which is very understandable. So yeah, no, it makes sense. It makes sense, but yeah, but if I have the time and energy, hopefully, I'm like, you know, I'll just, I'll put on my own show. And then, oops, I don't know. Oh, I need to find a cum-cum. We need to put these on the cum-cums. Okay, they're dead. I don't know what to do. Okay, I'm just gonna run away. I'm just running away. I'll put it on this thing, maybe. Oh, oopsies. Ouch. I meant to put that on the thing, not me. Oh no. I'm so bad at this game. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, there we go. No, I was good. I was like, ah, when's he doing it? Okay, we're good. Yeah, I have some ideas. Musical and crazy today, by the way. Oh, thank you! I had it on just like the normal game music until we got into the roulette. But thank you, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I needed something upbeat, because we've just been like at it, you know? There we go. This is exactly the kind of stuff I'll be like dancing to as well. Like there's a few like Kesha and Charlie XCX songs I know. Charlie XCX especially, that I have some brainworms for to try to dance to. And then I have this, I'll be doing a bisexual anthem and God is a Freak. Those are two of my favorites. I want to bring back the song called Catboys as well. It was really fun. It's a song about enjoying catboys, as the name would imply. And it's great, so. I think I can fill up an hour-long show. Especially if I bring back some of like my older stuff, basically. There we go. I just gotta update it for Dawntrail. I don't recognize this song, speaking of music. Oh, I do recognize this. Okay, I'm gonna go with this, though. Okay. This is, Lil Mariko. She also did, Catboys. One of my favorite songs I mentioned earlier. What platform do I use for music? We use, oh my gosh, it's been a hot minute. SciTube. I was like, what do we use? It's been so long. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was like, whoa, the healer died. There we go. We use SciTube. So we have everybody at the show get into a SciTube link. And SciTube, it synchronizes the music for everyone in the music player, basically. And we use the YouTube links. Although it has been a while. I do remember we were having some issues maybe with like YouTube videos and SciTube working. I don't know, maybe not anymore. I don't know. I don't remember what the deal was with that. So I'll have to look into that. But yeah, that's what we were using at least. Yeah. So yeah, we use the thing, usually SciTube, to synchronize our music. And then yeah. Hopefully it still works though. It's been a while since I've used it, to be fair, but because I remember like YouTube was like really like not liking people like using stuff like that, like the embedded things, because it was blocking like the ads and stuff, I think. So of course they probably would not like that, but yeah, it'd be like that. I'll have to check though. There were other things we used too, like what was it called? Basically any kind of like video synchronizing website. There was another one we used. Watch Together? Yeah, it's called Watch Together. But my troop has their own sort of like website that we use that embeds. I think it embeds. I don't know how it works exactly, but I think basically it has like an embedded SciTube link. So basically, we have like our own like SciTube player essentially. I think I could be wrong, but yeah. Hey, Yvette. Oh, sorry. Hang on. I should probably I should probably pause the music before I get it back into storyline. But or MSQ. Hey, Yvette. Before we join the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Bakul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihana, sabotage us on the river, kidnap me from my keystone, and release the most vicious Tural Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. He still needs to make amends. I would agree with that. I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Alright. Okay, where are we at? Not quite 95 yet. Back to the story. Yeah, it's kind of complicated, but yeah. So we do like macros, and we write macros, and we do like practice, like when we do like our group dances. If it's just solo, you know, you just have to worry about your own timings. So that's, you know, up to the person, you know. But like for group dances and stuff, we have to coordinate our timings. So we would do like practices and stuff with the synchronized music and have like verbal cues or like audio cues, like for different parts of the music, like do this macro on this cue, like that kind of thing basically. So yeah, it's really fun. I miss it, but just like a lot of my troop right now is not playing the game or just doing other things, or they got stuff going on, which like I said, it's very understandable. So, but I was like, hey, you know, I might as well put on my own show again. Because I used to do solo shows myself, but it's been quite a few years now because life things. And with each, like, expansion, you know, where the jobs change, like, the job abilities change, it can, you know, break dances or break certain, like, tricks or, like, techniques that we use. And so, basically, every expansion, it's kind of like, you kind of have to update your stuff. Because it's like, oh, this may or may not even work anymore. Like, I literally have not performed my Catboys dance since, like, I don't know, 2021, like, pre-Endwalker, because Endwalker completely broke it. Because it relied on Monk's Elixir Field out of combat. But now you can't use Elixir Field out of combat. So yeah, it's just little things like that. Like, I could replace it with something, but I just haven't figured out what yet, to be honest. And it's been a few years, so... But I do want to bring it back at some point, but... It was so good the way it was with the Elixir Field, but now it's like, I don't know what to put in place of the Elixir Field still, like, after all these years. It's just little things like that, you know? So it's kind of complicated, but it's a lot of fun. I miss it, so... And I mean, honestly, I'm thinking I'm not even gonna write anything like super complicated. It all sounds so complicated but fun. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Like, literally, if you just look at like my macros menu, it is insane. Like, oh, hello. I got a thing. I don't know what the thing is yet though. Uh-oh. Hey, oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you for that Prime sub, Manic. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Yeah, but yeah, it is very complicated, but it's so much fun. And it's such like a niche thing just to be able to have learned about it and get involved with it and do it. And like just be so involved in it like over these past few years is yeah, it's been great. So I'm hoping to get back into it, you know, maybe in the fall at least, if not this summer. But the cozy emote is so cute. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I mentioned this earlier, but I think I should be commissioning some custom emotes soon, so hopefully you all will like those, and yeah, you can look forward to that, so it's very exciting. Bakul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. Alright. So let's see the, I guess we're gonna do the feat. Alphina is ready to bring the people together. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milojal, Maksutural Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest the real Jaw discover our intentions. Fortunately, Buckle Jaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Oh, sorry, I kind of need a refresher on what we're doing, because I did kind of miss the end of the cutscene because of the roulette pop, but everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Okay, so we're doing some kind of protest, or it looks like we're staging some kind of protest, is what it looks like, or sounds like, about the two-headed children. Yvette, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Alright, oh, and I'm getting experience points because I'm doing this on Astrology, and that's nice. Hang on, though, I might switch if I can, because I don't really... If I have to do things, I don't want to do it as Astrologian. No, thank you. Speaking of, do we do more roulettes? No, nothing really needs anything besides tanks right now, so I don't really want to tank, to be honest. Okay. Hello. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. Let's give him a scale. Aha, you see though, I have a scale, which means you must talk to me. A blessed scale? In an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? So Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Maksutural Zuj at once. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. So that's basically what we're doing, it seems like. We're bringing the people together so that they can make their voices heard. We love it. Let's give him a scale. That scale. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. So what is it that you require of me? Bakul Jaja bids us come to Maksutural Zuj. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Alright, now we gotta go talk to Wuklamat. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Yep. I think so. Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Maksutural Zuj as well. Apparently, there's a Najul nursery to the west called Gomaji Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Maksutural Zuj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Alright. Let us continue. To the, banana nursery? Is what that sounds like? If I read that correctly. Oh, there's a fate there, though. I might do that fate real quick. Yeah, I might do this fate real quick. Let's get like a few of these at a time. Also, I'm gonna get some music going if we're gonna do this fate real quick. this is good. Yeah, glad you liked this song. It's one of my favorites. Little Hero is so good. Hi! Oh my gosh, Valerian! Ooh! Hello! Ah! Thank you! Thank you for the 2 months! Thank you for the 2 months, resub! Hope you're doing well, Valerian! Oh, I'm trying not to die! Here we go. Okay, I live! We live! Woohoo! Okay. Yay! Oh my gosh! Hi, Valerian! Thank you for that tier 1 resub, 2 months! Haha, hey, glad to be here. Hell yeah! Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Turn this music just a smidge. Alright. Why did I do that? Fate is my level 100? I don't know. That's a good question. Oh well. You're good, just got home and you're checking out the new zone thing. Nice! Oh my gosh, it looks like so much fun. Or it sounds like so much fun. I've tried not to look at things, so I don't get spoiled. But yeah, enjoy and have fun. Leave this place, outsider. But I have a blessed scale, so you must talk to me. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. Alright. I shall away to Moxutarazuj at once. Okay. When you get there, let you know you can do it as soon as 7.0 is done. Sweet. That's good. So yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I will definitely let you know then. I am on the scale of trust. I think I'm close to like the 95 quest though. I feel it in my bones. I think I'm getting close. So if you want to break from MSQ stuff, you can do that too. Yeah, that's nice. That's what I gotta do. Like, I gotta break up my MSQ a little bit. We've been going for a while today, actually. We just got to the, this, blue forest place a little while ago. Okay, I think we're, answer. Yeah, like the post 7.0 stuff. Yeah, I get what you mean. No worries. I'm gonna pause the music because I think we got story stuff happening here soon. So yeah, at least for like 7.1 and like 7.2, that'll be nice though. Yep, we got some story stuff. Where's Wuklamot? That's a good question. There she is. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? Lamati, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I am at your disposal. Oh, I love him. I love him and Wuklamot. They're great. They're so cool. And they have such like a fun sibling like dynamic, you know? I love them. Anyway. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I'm Wuklamot, third promise of Tuliolo. You love that too? Yeah, they have such a fun dynamic. I love them. And I like the little rivalry type thing going on between them. And then also like technically competing against Thancred and Urianger. I think that's really like, I think that's kind of fun, you know? But I like that we work together too. It's nice. But yeah. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us. Oh, because we had the scales. No, they did not. Bakul Jaja's on our side now. Yeah. He's our, I don't know if friend's the right word, but maybe our acquaintance now. And not our enemy anymore. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Gosh, y'all, the sirens today have just been absolutely incessant. Oh my gosh, I apologize. Sorry, I'm gonna take just a minute anyway. Sorry, one sec. Might as well hit the Benjamin while we're waiting for the sirens to pass. Yep, okay. I appreciate y'all bearing with me. Alright. Because Wuklamot has won my trust, now you will hear her words. Oh. It's kind of weird seeing him smile in a friendly way. It's like, huh? Anyway. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. it would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zuriel Jaw. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Alright. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Alright. Yay! I knew it! I knew it! So we were right at the level 95 quest. So, before she hears the people, Wuklamot would like to ensure she is prepared. Alright, let me check something. Alright. Okay, maybe we'll go just a little bit longer. Let's keep going. Alrighty, Vet, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Zabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forced the struggle to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Bunawa clans intermarried, and that's how Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on Blessed Siblings. Alright, we gotta do some talking. Actually, let's see like what the ooh, we could do some roulettes actually. Maybe a leveling? Or maybe a main scenario? Let's do a... Oh, that was very quick. Alright, let's get some music going. Back to the music. Sure. Kylie Minogue is fine. Let's go. Alright. Because I need a break from reading for a few minutes if we keep going. Alright. Oh, this is like low level too. Alright. Gotta head out to do this quest stuff. Catch you later, friend. No worries, Valerian. Good luck with your new content and your quests and stuff, and enjoy. Have a great evening, and I'll see you around. Have a good evening. I'm gonna try to get that one. There we go. I don't have gravity yet. I only have Malefic. Alright, there we go. Oh, there's still a thing. Whoops. Oh shit. I need to focus. There we go. Ooh, that was a little hairy for a second. That's kind of the struggle of like the lower level stuff. Like not having the, oh, we need the key, I think. Oh, there we go. We gotta talk to this guy. That's right. There we go. Okay. Oops. about that. There we go. Oh my gosh, I just like popped my neck a little bit. That was really fun. It's like, ooh! Oh, we need a key. There we go. Nice, limit break from the black mage there. Might as well. Ooh. Go big or go home. They just said that in the chat. I just saw. That was so funny. Oh man, that's really funny. Just say hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, this is also a good song. Oh my gosh, not me getting dance ideas while I'm literally doing astrology and like John's. Because I did that Essential Dignity, and I was like, ooh, that point looks good. Like, that would be really good with this song. With if I did like a dance to it. My brain just like works weird like that. It's like, ooh, that little point is so like, I don't know, I just love it. I love astrologian's animations. They look so good. I don't know where I'm actually supposed to stand. Oh, okay, that was almost right. Yay! GG! I'm gonna give it to Sophie for that limit break, because that was great. Do not give me the loot, please. You could do like Essential Dignity, like the point, like on looking at me or something. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, this is a great song too. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. And turn it down a little bit. Okay. This forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jatinka Banana, and Tarali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. Yeah. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yakui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, they don't have good prospects for trade. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that, we need the might of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength, they promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolo, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulta to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire a fertile land, one that's all your own. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark and fertile, cursed. Hearing that... Sorry, one sec. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land, and who better to get it for them than blessed siblings. It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't ENVille mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants glow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Alright. Okay. Okay, so we gotta go to the south. I am going to take, Oh, okay, we got both the aetherites, so that's good. Gonna take a quick hydration break, one moment. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna grab another drink. And then, oh, thank you for the head pat. Yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna grab another drink really quick, and then we will, let's keep this quest chain going. I want to see how this ends. So I'm gonna take a quick BRB, run some ads real quick so you get less pre-rolls, and yeah, we'll be right back. So, with that being said, be right back. Yes, came back to Yummy remix. Let's go. But yes, hello friends, I am back. Thank you for being patient. Let's continue. I guess we could do the main scenario real quick. If I say real quick, it'll take like 30 minutes, but you know. Oh, we gotta go find Wuklamat and continue our MSQ journey. Ah! Scary dragon's coming after me. Ah! It's fine. Let's turn this one up. Okay. Actually, I don't really want to do main scenario right now. I'm gonna be so for real with y'all. Oh, we could do a high level dungeon though. Oh, that was very fast. Okay. Let's get my hydration going. Cheers, my buns. Oh, geez. High level indeed. Alright. Oh, shit. This is why we eat food before we pop into the dungeon. Okay. No, we're good. It's fine. It's fine. This is the Shadowbringers dungeon. Just finished watching the movie, Mom. Wait, is the movie called Mom? Or are you calling me Mom? I'm not really sure. No. Oh, it was Mission... Okay. Oh, you're calling me Mom. Okay, that's fine. Mission Impossible 2. Okay. Oh, yeah. Did you like that? Like the song. I just realized the song literally just said that, but... Did you like the movie? Oh, shit. I need to pay attention. I don't know what I'm doing. That's where you've been the past 3 hours? Oh, okay. That's fun, though. Hopefully it was a good movie. I've never seen Mission Impossible, actually, but I know of it. Because, you know, it's so... Yeah, you know. There we go. Mission Impossible, The Final Reckoning Part 2. The newest one that is 6 hours long. Holy shit. I can barely sit through a 2-hour movie. Let alone 6 hours. No wonder you were gone for like 3 hours then. Hopefully it was good at least then. I could not even. Oh gosh. I gotta learn how to heal. I say as I'm currently healing. I gotta learn how to do my job. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna aggro on something. Oh, the thing's next to me. That's why. That's why. Shit. Hang on. Fuck. Ah, get this thing away from me! Fuck. Please, somebody. Okay, there we go. I was like, ah! Okay. There we go. We're good. We're good. Whew. I was panic healing for a second. Oh, they broke it up. That makes sense, yeah. So they broke it up over like 2 movies, like the part 1 and the part 2. Yeah, that makes sense. A 6-hour movie would be a commitment. That would be a lot. Oh, this is a struggle for the melees right now. I feel them though, I can't blame them. Ah, okay. Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we're good. But yes, good movie. Part 1 and 2 were great. Yeah, I've seen a few James Bond movies, but I've never seen Mission Impossible. But I like ooh, is this oh, I see. Oh, okay. I think I need to run to the corner. Yeah. Oh shit. I think they meant to put that further away. That's fine. Oh god. Oh, but we have to get behind the... Uh-oh. Oh, I put it too much in the corner, though. Yeah. Oh, okay, it's fine. Okay. Woo. Okay, not quite in the corner. Not, like, completely in the corner, but, like... Oh, shit. Tom Cruise? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I forget he's in all those movies. Yeah. I'm not a big Tom Cruise fan, to be honest. I mean, he's like a good actor, though, but he just seems like, I don't know. I think it's one of those things where I don't see like the role he's playing. I just see Tom Cruise, just because he's so like recognizable, I guess. Okay, that I will say, yeah, I did hear that he does his own stuff, and that's incredible. I will say the commitment for that's pretty insane. I'll give him that. Again, I'm not a big, like, movie person, though, like I said. Okay, I'm not gonna put this right in the corner this time. I'm gonna put this, like, kind of in the corner. Yeah. Alright, and then we go this way, and then do this, and then we spread. Oh, no, okay. Whew. Okay. Oh, shit, hang on, I forgot, yeah. He's gonna do the thing, isn't he? Yep, okay. I was like, yep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think I can reach him. Oh, no! I'm just gonna res him, I guess. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, that was scary. I should have done that first. Oh, well. I'm like the worst astrologian ever, y'all. Don't judge me. I mean, y'all can judge me, but it's okay. He hangs from planes and everything. Yeah, that is pretty insane. I will say, like, huge props to him for doing his own stunts, because that is some insane commitment, and I respect that. You know, I respect it, regardless of like my personal feelings about him. He's definitely a committed actor for sure. Oh god, I'm getting all my cards. I'm trying to be. Oh, I should have given that to myself, I guess. I forget I can do that. Oh my god. Let's just kill him, please. There we go. Whew! Alright. There we go. Better Astro than me, though. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's tough. It's not my favorite healer, if I'm being honest. I'm a Sage main. Well, I'm a Monk main, really. But if I heal, I love Sage. But man, I've had to do some research to play Astrologian. It's tough. It's really tough. You got like a lot of stuff to balance, like that you gotta do. You know, that you gotta like be focusing on like at all times, basically. And then this dungeon with these fucking these little creatures that keep following me around. It's not making my job any easier. Because if I stand still, I'm gonna get yeeted by this thing. Ah! Like that. Ooh. But then I gotta heal, but then I gotta not die. Oh man. Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay, there we go. It's like easily, in my opinion, like the most complicated healer. And people think Sage is complicated, but I mean, I get why they think that, but like, to me at least, compared to Astrologian, Sage is easy. Sage is not nearly as complicated as Astrologian, in my opinion, but... And Astrologian is different, like literally every expansion, basically. Like, it is always different. I will say at least, like, being, like, a somewhat healer main, like, I was a White Mage main and Shadowbringers, and then I became, like, a Sage main for healer, at least, in Endwalker. So I've been healing for a while, so I feel comfortable with healing in general, at least. But I will say, healing in general, I think does have, like, a learning curve to it. But, personally, I would rather heal than tank, just because I would rather not set the pace. Like, I like the tank to set the pace, and then I'll follow. Sorry, this song. It makes me laugh every time I hear it. But Astrologian is just like, you're already taking like a hard job and making it even more complicated. Just with like all the buffs and everything in general. So you have to balance like your buffs, but then you also have to pay attention to your heals. And then you have like so many OGCDs, it's ridiculous. And then you want to prioritize the OGCDs. Ugh. It's a headache. And White Mage is just like, I just use the lilies, and lilies go burr. And it's so much easier by comparison. Okay. Oh, jeez. Speaking of... Okay. Oh, okay. Woo! Well, I must go cause zoom time. Bye bye, Eve. Talk to you another day cause cute streamer bunny girl. Oh, thank you, Soul. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. I'll see you around. So, bye. Blood for the blood lily. Exactly. White Mage is so much fun, honestly. I do really like White Mage, and I love the aesthetic. I love blood for the blood lily. It's everything, you know? I think Sage is my favorite mechanically and aesthetically, but White Mage is really awesome too. I do really enjoy it. Yeah, there we go. Yes, let's go. Oh, so many things. We're going for this one, I think. I'm not used to like, well, I don't know. Astrologian used to be kind of weird because it used to be like you would alternate between like shield or regen healing. And if you had two Astrologians, you could sort of, like one of you could be the shield healer and one of you could be the regen healer. And I think with the change in general, it's like, now it's more of a regen healer. Whereas like, it used to be, well, you, like I said, you could alternate between, ooh, hang on, sorry. You could alternate between shield healing or regen healing, but now it's basically just a regen healer with like some shielding. But I'm much more of a shield healer because I prefer to be anticipatory rather than reactive with my healing. So I think that's why I struggle a little bit more with like Astrologian, for example, because it's very much more a reactive kind of healer. And with Sage, it's like y'all are never going to take the damage because I'm like, y'all are going to get my shields before y'all even take the damage, you know? Like the more damage I proactively prevent, the less I have to actually heal. Is sort of my thinking with that, if that makes sense. But yeah. So I would say I think that's just something that is just more complicated with Astrologian versus like the other healers, I feel. But like Scholar, for example, I couldn't tell you because I've never played Scholar. I played it like a little bit, mainly boosted it, but oh, that worked out really well. Talk about timing. Well, I should have done that technically a little bit earlier, and then I could have included the AoE damage, but that heal was a pretty good heal. Oh, it's this boss fight. Okay, yeah, I do remember this dungeon. This one's really cool. The Shadowbringers dungeons were really cool. I really liked them in general. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, hang on. I will get to that person in just a second. How about them apples? That was some like combo healing or whatever. I don't know what you call it, but I was like, okay, let's get this AoE going. Oh, this place is dangerous for melee though, I will say. Oh geez, hang on. Oh god. I need to get a little serious. I was like joking around, but now it's like, okay, I gotta get serious. Oh shit. Okay. There we go. I was sweating a little bit. I was not expecting this for high level dungeons, to be honest. And I know I was kind of asking for it going into high level dungeons, but I thought it would be like a lower level, high level dungeon, you know? Oh well. Blood for the Bloodlet. You miss Shadowbringers so much, yeah. Shadowbringers is definitely my favorite expansion, I think. It was so much fun. Like, just, the dungeons, the story. Just, like, everything about it, is iconic. Probably some of my favorite content in the game still to this day. Oh yeah, Boja was great. Boja was so much fun. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Oh, can these melees stop taking damage for 5 seconds? I have to heal the tank. Oh god. And can this tank please pop his cooldowns? Not to be critical. I know I'm not the best at this game, but the DPS are just gonna have to eat it for 5 seconds. It's on them to just dodge shit. It's not on me. The tank, I understand. But like, come on, y'all. Okay, whew, there we go. Just don't stand in the orange. Just move. Oh, speaking of. There we go. Okay, we're good, we're good. I'm trying not to bully these people too much. We're doing our best. Alright. Okay, whew. Oh gosh, that made me sweat a little. I love like, I love a good mob pull though. Like, I like sweating a little bit as a healer. It makes it more fun. If it's too easy, it's not as fun to be honest. Everything felt so perfect, yeah. Yeah, honestly, Shadowbringers was like peak. Absolutely. 100%. Yeah, it was like peak Final Fantasy, in my opinion. I really liked Endwalker too, though, but Endwalker just like, I don't know, it wasn't as good in my opinion. Like, it was good, but it just wasn't, ooh, uh-oh. Oh my god. See, that's what I'm talking about. Oh. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. Thankfully, I had the heals ready to go, but that's what you gotta do. You really have to, well, that was a little bit anticipatory, I suppose, but oh my god, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna have to, that's gonna have to wait. That's gonna have to wait a second. Okay. These people are making me sweat, I'll give them that much. Oh god. I'm at war right now, you guys. Oh, jeez. Oh god. I'm struggling out here today. Oh, that's not what I meant. Oh god, that DPS is gonna... Did I crash? Wait, okay, no. Okay, never mind, we're good. I thought things were frozen for like a hot minute. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. That was kind of scary. Oh, not that DPS almost running into that. That was really funny though. I think I'm gonna give them the calm though, because they're a sprout. They're doing their best. This dungeon's kind of hard. I don't mean to. I'm not judging. It's just like amusing to me. But I've done this dungeon a lot. It's just been a while. Ooh. Yes, this is what I needed. Something like upbeat. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, I need... There we go. There we go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, that was close. Oh my god, my mana. He's almost... Oh! Lordy. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna give it to, who is... Okay, I'll give it to the Viper. They did their best. Oh, that made me sweat a little. That was fun, though. Alright, hey! And I got all 3 comms. Whew. That was some busy healing, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, taking a sippy. Oh my gosh, it's already 6:30. Where did the time go? Oh my gosh, hang on. I need to check something real quick. Okay. It made you work for that paycheck. They really did, but you know, they gave me the comms in the end, so I can't complain too much. It was fun though. They didn't do too badly. And one was obviously a sprout, so that's understandable. Okay. Okay. Let's finish up this story arc. Well, I don't know how close we are to the end, but oh, this song is really good too. I really like this song a lot. Okay, we've done... Oh yeah, we did a leveling, we did a high level, we just have trials. Main scenario, but that takes a while. Alliance and normal, okay. Okay, let us continue the story a little bit longer. And then I think we'll wrap up. Let's see how far we get. Cause I need to eat dinner. But we got a little bit. So let's keep going. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned nodule tree. Indeed. I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kryle could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. Ah, I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blood siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Can't read today. My brain is not working. Working well enough to heal, apparently. I will say, I kind of hated Astrologian at first, but it's growing on me. I think it's fun. Although I wish it wasn't a million buttons, because I feel like I cannot breathe playing Astrologian. Like, Sage by comparison, you know, like, I just do this, and then I pop a little this, and then I do a little that, and then maybe a little this, and that's it. Like, that's it. Like, I'm good for like a little while. I don't know, like a few minutes, a few seconds, I don't know. But like, and then Astrologian is just like constant. It's literally just constant. Like it's busy. It's very busy. But I don't dislike it though. I don't dislike it. It's just, it's way busier than the other healers in my opinion. Well, like I said, I've not tried Scholar yet, so I don't really have a definitive opinion on Scholar yet. I mostly have just boosted it for dance purposes, to be honest. But yeah, let's do this quest, and then I think we might call it, because I need to get dinner. But we've made some pretty good progress today. Oh, we need to go down there, I see. Okay, how do we get down there? Okay, this way, I think. Maybe. I'm just going for it. Okay. We're just going for it. Okay. We gotta get these meteorite shards. Very Final Fantasy. Go to a place, collect a bunch of things. I do love this game. I do. I have to shit on this game, but it's only because I love it, like truthfully. So, okay. I guess we can get out. Oh no, we need to go this way anyway. Oh, there's Kona. Hi Kona. Bye Kona. Okay. This is really pretty though. This map is gorgeous. Okay, more meteorite shards. Cause like now I'm at the point where like I've leveled most of the classes that like, or the jobs that I enjoy playing. So now I'm at the point where I have to start leveling jobs that I either don't really play or don't really know how to play. Need to learn how to play, and it's like, oof, it's way more difficult, but... Oh my gosh, you're still alive! Yippee! Oh, Vesh, hi! Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you again! I am! I've been live for so long today. I'm just having fun. We're having a good time. We're just chilling. We're in this beautiful blue forest, collecting meteorite shards. I just did a roulette as Astrologian. Which made me sweat a little bit, but but we're having a good time. So yeah, it's good to see you. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Yeah. But yeah, hope you are having a great evening, Ulvesh, my friend, and it's good to see you. Okay, I think we collected all the meteorite shards, so we gotta go. Let me get my motorbike. We gotta go back to Kona. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for like, I don't know, 20-ish more minutes? However long it takes to kind of get to the end of this quest arc or get close. Only because I'm getting hungry. I think I'm ready to like order some pizza tonight or something. You're okay. Just moved to Leviathan and just started the new stuff. Oh, did you move like servers? Move servers? Oh, I didn't know you were moving servers. But that's awesome though. Yeah, Valerian, one of my friends was here earlier, and they were saying that they were enjoying the new content as well. So yeah, happy patch day and enjoy the new stuff. You were on Lamia 30 minutes ago. Wow. Okay, cool. Why the move, if you don't mind me asking? Unless you don't want to divulge, that's totally cool too. I'm just curious. I'm a curious bunny, I have to ask. But yeah. Well, okay. That sounds like some drama. Or maybe not drama. Uh-oh. The FC I was in. Uh-oh. Spill the tea. Oh! 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 Not that! Not the NSFW Lala. Okay, that is... So, you know... Yeah, if that is ever a reason to leave an FC... Yeah, no. Like, and... Yeah, yikes. Yeah, I'm not trying to yuck anyone's yum, but I am not about that. Yeah, not about that here. It's just, it's too... It's weird. It's very weird. Yeah, I don't love that. No, not a NSFW Lala fan here. Very strange. So do not blame you at all. I would just be like, yeah. No, thank you. Like, no, thank you. Thanks, but no thank you. Goodbye. Yikes. Yeah, major yikes. Sorry about that, Ulvesh. Yeah, that's totally understandable. And hopefully you find, does that mean you found another FC? Or, hopefully you can find a good one. Okay, I would have recommended my guild, but you're on an entirely different data center, I think. And also, like, most of my guild is inactive right now. It's basically just me and a few other people, so... but yeah, that is unfortunate. Gosh, and that is really unfortunate. And it sucks, like, finding a group of people that you like to run stuff with, and then finding out they're a bunch of freaks. Which, I mean, in most circumstances, I'm like, cool, you know, whatever you like, but no, that's one of those things that's like, no, that crosses a line for me. Yeah, you went on Leviathan to be with Kale and your friend Dove. Oh, yeah, Kale and Dove. Yeah. Oh, that's great. Okay, cool. Yeah, well, glad you found, like, you know, you have your friends there on Leviathan instead, you know? That's great. So, that's really good. Much obliged. Alphino, Kryl, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Moxa Turanzuj, so go and meet her there. We'll return with the results as soon as possible. Alright. Okay, we're gonna do some stuff with the meteorite shards. And how do I get out of here? Oh, there we go. Okay, it's right in front of me. The exit is right in front of me if I would use my eyeballs. There we go. Okay. You talking about Canada's Wonderland? Wait, what about Canada's Wonderland? My friend had to move servers in Final Fantasy. I mean, I personally would love to move to Canada one day. Because, the US right now is, well, you know. You know, maybe one day. I wish. I really wish. That would be, like, my goal, honestly. I hate it here. Get me out of here. Get me out of the States. Move here. Come here. Does this thing work on bunnies? I'm not sure. I wish y'all don't even have to get me over there. Like, I want to be in Canada. I miss it so much. It works on every animal. Yeah, I feel you there. Something new every day, it seems. Yeah. Yeah, I'm tired, boss. It's like that meme. I'm tired, boss. It's like every day it's just like, oh, you know. But hey, we have Bunny Stream, so you know we keep the vibes chill and fun, and we try to make the most of the bullshit. You know, we just gotta have a good time regardless. So you know, make the most of it. You give me apartment. Come on, old fashioned. I will be waiting. We'll just form a bunny commune in Canada, our Canadian bunny commune. I love it. I love it. That's like the dream. Let's just form the vet bunny commune in Canada. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Yeah, exactly, Manic, exactly. Hey, gamer. Hi. Oh, why is my hand not working? Hello. Hi, gamer. Hope you're doing well. We shall wait for y'all, please. I appreciate that. Let's get the let's get the bunny Canadian commune started. Cause I hate it here. Get me out of here. I hate this country so much right now, but it's fine. All right. But yeah. Also, hi gamer. Hope you're doing well. We are playing some Final Fantasy today. It's been a little unhinged. I'm losing my voice. We did some roulettes. I'm sweating. You know, stinky, sweaty bun. So it's a good day. It's a good day. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave Dakota. Ah! Sorry. I don't know what that noise was. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, speaking of, I'm definitely gonna take that hydrate right now. Good timing. Like I said, my throat's getting a little parched, but that's okay. Thankfully, I will say I try to speak from my diaphragm. Because it's a technique I learned in my singing lessons. Because I had vocal lessons at one point, and something I learned, which I'm not the best at doing, but it's like with singing. So if you sing from like your throat, like from your chest, or even from like your head, you've got sort of like chest voice and like head voice. But if it comes from like your throat, you know, I might be what's the word, explaining this incorrectly, so I apologize. But from my like limited understanding, you'll like wear your like your vocal cords out more, or like put more strain on those muscles. So they recommend you sing or speak from your diaphragm, which is from like your stomach, basically. So you fill your stomach full of air, and you have to like breathe in, and then you push out your diaphragm, and you basically like store the air in your belly, for lack of better word. I don't know how to explain this, but anyway, so I try to do that, and it helps me speak for longer periods of time without my throat getting as tired. So that helps. But yeah, it's tough to keep it, like, I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of, one, I'm not the best at doing it consistently, and two, it's easy, yeah, to get, yeah, what's the word? It's just to go into those other, like, you know, chest voice or head voice or whatever without really, like, thinking about it. Gamer says, I have a runny nose and I've been coughing, you have a headache, and sometimes when I breathe or cough, my back hurts. Oh, man, yeah. Stuff is going around right now. So, yeah. I hope you feel better soon, gamer. And, yeah, that sucks. Sorry you're not feeling well. I've heard a lot of stuff going around right now. I've been watching, like, the P. Diddy... Well, they're not streaming it, so I can't really say I'm watching it, but I'm keeping up with the P. Diddy reports, like the trial and everything. And apparently, like, everyone in that courtroom is sick right now. And then there's another trial I've been watching, the Karen Reed trial. And I don't know if it's the same situation there. That's in, like, Massachusetts. And P. Diddy. Why did I say D. Piddy? P. Diddy, that trial's in New York. Which, you know, obviously is, higher population, more congested. But yeah, I hope you feel better soon, gamers. Stuff is going around right now, so stay safe, y'all. Be sure to mask up if you don't mind, or at least have that, have some hand sanitizer on you or something. Okay, now I go for food. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, soul! Trying to get... Where's my... Hello? There's my hand. I'll use my other hand. Bye-bye! Bye-bye, soul! Have a good night, and enjoy your food. That's my plan here in a few minutes. We're gonna finish up this quest, I think. Or maybe this next quest. And then I will go get some food myself. I think I just kind of want to order pizza tonight. I don't know the first thing about these Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamook, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Yvette. I can feel it. Yeah. Oh, let's take a... I don't know. I don't have any plum purple. Yeah, I'll take the plum purple, I guess. Okay. Oof, one more quest. Wuklama is determined to find a solution for Mamook. I'm sure Zarealjaw would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me. Buckle Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back soon with their... We'll be back with their report soon. Alright, so they're doing their analysis, and then we're gonna wait. I'm really trying to get through at least to the western zone by like next week. Hopefully this week. Because I think it's at 97, level 97 you get there, but I'm not sure. But that's kind of my goal right now. Might as well work on MSQ while waiting for Plogon to return. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Oh, they must have some good news then. Excellent. Plogons are back already? Yes! Okay, sorry, I got excited. Plogon back! Plogon back! Yay! You weren't even home yet and they were back? Nice. Okay, excellent. Yeah, I figured with this patch it probably wouldn't be too long. Because I don't think it was like major changes or anything, you know. But you know, you never know. So, yay! Excite. Okay, cool. I'm definitely gonna do some G-posing later. Yes! Okay, anyway. Excite. Thank you for that exciting news, Olvesh. I appreciate that. That's very exciting. It's gonna be a pizza and G-posing night, I think. Yes! I'm so happy. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many invaluable insights. And I dare say the prognosis, that's a stage thing, prognosis. Anyway, I'm sorry. The prognosis is hopeful. Okay, let me adjust my seat. Alright. Yay, I'm so excited. Anyway. Earlier we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home. Thus, your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven, without a doubt, that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the nodule and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. They're like, what? Wow. Across the salt in a place called Charlian, there's a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the Popoto and the tomato from Taral, so too might Mamook benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than nodule here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, Your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Wow, coming from Bakul Jaja of all people. I really thought like he was just gonna be an asshole, you know? Let the old teachings end with us. Good for him. Or good for them? Either way. Yeah. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way, for our children in our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Yvette? Okay. Let's see, what am I saying? Anything is possible when you work together, with faithful allies at your side. Friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. I'll say the first one. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll just, yeah. Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Vali Garmanda is proof of that. The Sky Ruin? The great Gulal Jaja himself struggled to even seal it. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade and the feet of the Brotherhood, and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. This is exciting! Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zareel Jah the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Aw, friends! So many friends. We're just missing Estinian. Like, I've just been sitting here wondering the whole time, like, what Estinian is doing. Anyway. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Wuklamat. Man, this is getting really good. This is kind of intense. Like, people are like not really liking the story or whatever, but I've been really enjoying it. I will say like 90 through 92-ish was a little slow. That was like the slowest part to get through, but like 93, like level 93 and beyond, it's been getting more interesting, and I know it's only gonna get more interesting from stuff I've like seen and heard. Again, somehow I've managed to stay completely like spoiler free on the plot. Somehow, I don't know how. Like, thankfully everyone's been really cool and has not said like a word about the plot. But yeah, I have seen things, but like, you know, just screenshots and stuff, but yeah, I still don't know anything really, so yeah. Wuklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zareel Jah made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Ooh, it's the final feat. We should go ahead and do it. Yeah, I think we'll just finish this up. Cause like, I need to know what happens. I'm so curious, you know? We can finish it together. Oop, not that way. Where am I going? Oop. This way. Alright. And the sirens continue. like, oh yeah, so it is a solo duty. Is it gonna be Wuklamot again? Are we gonna have to play as Wuklamot again? That's fine. I mean, it's fine. It's fine if we do. I shouldn't say, like, I shouldn't complain, but I want to fight something. Let me be the hero. But no, this is like definitely Wuklamot's story, which like makes sense, but you know, it'd be like that. I think actually I'm gonna run one more quick ad break. This will be our last one of the evening. So I will be right back. We're gonna run just like a little quick sorry, ad break for like 2 minutes. I'm gonna hydrate for a minute, so y'all don't miss any of this cutscene, action goodness, etc. And yeah, sorry, my ability to speak is declining. Let's be right back. I will be right back. Hello my buns. I am back. And unfortunately, I'm gonna have to pause later here. Because we are getting back into it, yeah. And we are going to, what are we doing? We're doing a thing. Alright. I believe this is the feat of the Brotherhood, the final feat that we will be completing as part of Wuklamot's Rite of Succession. So, let us get into it. Yeah, upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that I set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. So, grab a snack, grab a drink, get comfortable, and yeah, let's do it. Let's just get into it, yeah. Oh, this is some intense music. This sounds intense. Can I do it as me this time, though? I want to do it as me. Or at least, like, tag team. You know, tag team with Wuklamot at least. Benoy Gaming! Exactly, this is some intense Benoy Gaming. And voice acting. Okay. Surreal Jaw! I'm ready for the final feat. Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you? Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people. Is that supposed to impress me? I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and I'll prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk. What drivel? Without the Blessed, we are nothing but weaklings, doomed to fade into obscurity. Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Garmanda. Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Galul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural. Fine by me. Not even Papa Shade will stop me from upholding his legacy. I will fight alongside her. Kona! Oh my gosh. Yes, let's go. Is this a trial? I don't know. This might be a solo duty. It'd be cool if it was a trial though. But yeah, let's go. The power of friendship. Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. Well, in that case... He's throwing in the towel! Whoa! What? Yeah! That was fucking awesome! Like, let's fucking go, Coda. Sorry, that was such like a gamer moment. Oh my god. Well, it seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust. Yes! Let's go! Holy shit. What are you scheming? That was so cool. Holy shit. Sorry, that's like a real event reaction in like real time. Wow. Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. I love them. Oh my god. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamati. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuliolol. Yeah, you and me both, Wuklamot. You and me both right now. I knew I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you. Sorry, I inserted a word, but yeah, anyway. Thank you. It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Bulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise! Sorry, I'm like literally kind of stunned over that right now. That was so fucking badass. Well, so was that. That was also pretty badass. Everyone ready? Oh, it's a team effort! Yes, let's go, let's go, let's go! Yes! Let's go! And Aaronville's like, I'm just here. I'm hanging out. Poor Aaronville. We gotta teach him some combat. We gotta teach Aaronville how to fight and make him a scion. No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you. Let's go. Okay, yes! Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm so hyped. Let's go. This is so good. Holy shit. Holy shit, that was so cool! Okay, yay! I get to be myself. Okay, excellent. I love Wuklamot, but I'm really happy to... Ooh, 666. Okay, devil's number. Hello. Anyway. Alright, let's go. Let's go. And the reason which guides our... Oh, bear witness to our resolve. And the reason which guides our journey. So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable. What potent magic? In that case, I shall protect thee. I don't know how many of these things I need to read, but... Where are your surroundings? Oh, yeah, I see. Father's magics are incredible. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, shit. Fuck. Blades of fire rain. Okay, it might be hard for me to read the stuff and do this at the same time. I'll do my best, but yeah, y'all understand. Holy shit, y'all. Oh. 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 Viper is also so cool, by the way. I really love playing Viper. It's really fun. It might be my favorite job since, like, ever in this game. Okay. Wuklamot, protect me! Mommy Wuklamot. Okay. I guess I'll take the center. How is this? I don't know what I'm supposed to do to him. He's beginning a ritual of flame? I don't know what that means. What's going on? Oh, okay, we gotta save our friends! Oh, I messed that up. Oh well. Maybe we need to work together. Seems like we're attacking this one, I think, so... Oh my gosh. Yes, let's go for Lomati! Let's go, Kona! Oh, wow. Oh, wow! Oh, that was cool. Not enough. But together we will still triumph. Or we shall triumph! Yes, there we go. Okay. Okay. Woo! Alright. There we go. Ah! Slippery. Also, thank you, Uriange, for the buffs. Not me messing up my Viper rotation, please. There we go. Oops. They all seem to be very confidently running this way. Okay. I'm just gonna follow the group. I know not who you are, but I applaud your tenacity. Surely this will quench your thirst for battle. Ooh. Uh-oh. Resolve and reason kindle. By crimson wrath be sundered. Jesus. Like, the power level differences with people in this game, like, this is like where you see it, you know? Like the Warrior of Light, Estinian, this guy, and this guy. Everyone, get behind me. I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, protect us, Wooklamat, protect us. Protect us, mommy, Wooklamat. Will you have the strength to stand after this? 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. I won't lose. My gosh. That was really cool. Is that the best you can do? Impressive. But I'm not finished yet. Let's go. We will see Lamati become Dawn servant. For Tuliolo. We did it! Whew, okay, that was cool! That was really cool. That was intense. That was awesome. That was really awesome. GG's! Thank you, Olvesh. That's my old man for you. Benoit too strong. GG easy, thank you. Yeah, I'm a powerful Benoit Viper. That was no match for me, of course, because I'm such a pro gamer. I'm such a pro gamer, y'all. As I always say. I definitely never die or fall off cliffs. That doesn't happen. No. Your Benoit aura is too overpowered, exactly. I'm like the one-punch Benoit. Although I'm not monk right now, so I'm not technically the one-punch Benoit, but I'm the slicey dicey Benoit right now with Viper, but oh my god, I need to stop talking, but thank you. Anyway. Oh, that was intense. I refuse to accept this. Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you. Oh! 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 It's him! It's him! It's we saw him in the echo. Oh my god, sorry, I'm so excited. Oof, I need to calm down. A Rogadin? It couldn't be. Tankwa! Tonkwa? Tonkwa. Tonkwa! I hope. Sorry. Sorry if I'm butchering this. It's been too long. He was the guy in the cutscenes. It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since I last saw you, Wuklamat. God, he's cool. Tonkwa? My Tirali moniker. Gula Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues. Yeah, it's Kettenram! Yeah! Oh my god, this is so crazy. That birth name being Kettenram, I presume. I thought, okay, he's not the one I was expecting. I was actually expecting someone else. But again, I don't... No! Kettenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor, along with the pickled cabbage. We can talk about me cabbage later. What is happening right now? Yeah, I gotta admit, I was expecting someone else, But that does make sense that it's him, because he was probably the one that we got the echo off of. Or had, like, the echo vision from. Surreal Jaw. Whether you like it or... Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklama her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust. And what would she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory? But there wasn't a rule against group combat, so how can you be like, oh, like, blah, 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 blah now? Sorry, I always gotta be sassy with Yvette, you know? She's gotta bring the hate, you know? Yvette's not gonna be all like, ooh, we're not, blah, blah, blah. She's gonna be like, hey, you're the Autarch of Mamuk. Show some dignity. She's gotta bring the sass, you know? She's gotta bring the heat. I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. That sounds like a you problem. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment. There we go. Okay, he's coming around, maybe. Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings. How would you have us reclaim our glory? With friendship and community. With us. If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing. You should be more sparing with your offers of clemency, especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone. That means we get the final one. Wowie wow wow. Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamati no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud. Aww. I love them! I love them. Oh. God, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, though, about being... And I think he's technically older. Well, I'm not sure. He gives me, like, older brother coded, you know? Anyway. Or he's very older brother coded to me, but... As, like, an older sibling, like... Yeah, I can relate to that so strongly. Because you want to see your sibling do better than you know? Like, at least for me. It's like, you want to see them succeed and, like, root for them, you know? I would absolutely 100% do the same thing here. Yeah. Although, personally, I would not want to be president. Like, if this were, like, you know, what's the word? If there were a comparable situation in real life, I would not want to be the president. I'd be like, no, don't put that shit on me. Like, no, thank you. But yeah, no, that's cool. I love them. I love their dynamic. But anyway, yeah. Kona, thank you. Oh, I love them. Good for them. I must express my gratitude for your cooperation, and my regret for failing to live up to expectations. Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support. Yeah, Thancred! And Urianger, we love them. One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but... I am truly grateful to have met you. Oh, and I love seeing them smile too. It's so adorable. I love them. Oh, I love them. Oh, I love them. Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories. Aye, and should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. Yes, I love them. Yes. Yes, make him a scion. Well, no, I do know something actually. So he's got bigger plans than being a scion, but like I wish we could make Wuklamat and Kona scions. Make them honorary scions. They might as well be. You know, we'll just have like an honorary like you know, like when people get honorary degrees and stuff, we'll have like an honorary scions ceremony for them or something. But then they can go on and do, you know, their stuff. So anyway, let's continue. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital. I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely. Absolutely. We'll do our best. Oh man, I'm so hyped right now. This is so exciting. Like, things just, like, hyped up really quick. Anyway. Kettenrim. You've still moms to go yet, Wuklamat. The ride ain't over till you find the City of Gold. Oh, that's right. I know, but if I can come this far, I can go all the way. Interesting. So we have to find the city first, I guess, before we, before she gets, before she wins the competition, I believe. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Hell yeah! Also, thanks for being here, y'all. I know it's been a longer stream today, so I appreciate y'all sticking around. Funnily enough, and again, I try not to focus on the numbers, but it's surprising to me when I see the numbers increase as the hours go on and not decrease. You would expect the opposite, so I just wanted to say hi, and I appreciate y'all. So, and lurkers, I appreciate you. So, much love. Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Milawjaw. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders, as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. So true. Exactly. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find some... sorry, excuse me. Tummy growling. We can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. So true. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mammoth grow. But what happens when they learn about us? About what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliolol. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. This is really hitting different right now with like everything going on in the world, honestly, too. I don't know if that was intentional or inspired, but yeah, it really feels appropriate. Even though this came out in July last year, it still feels appropriate. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to try to make like, you know, draw like real life comparisons, but yeah. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. The people of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and vendors are now available for use. Okay, great. That's good. Alright, interesting. Wow! Wowie wow wow, that was a lot. Let's see. What is happening next? I think this might be, I mean, after that, yeah, I think this might be a good place to end it. Oh man, like that was really intense though. I really enjoyed that. I think it's time to eat. I'm pretty hungry. So yeah, let's call it an evening. And yeah, maybe find someone to raid out into. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Let's see. Let me get the sound turned down. And we will get switched over. Let's do hi-fi. Yeah, this is good. Alright. But yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm decompressing a little. Alright. Well, that was a lot of fun. That was really intense. The story is getting really good. I really enjoyed the solo duties we did today. First with Wuklama, and then with like everybody as part of like the final feat. And the scene with Kono was really cool. And it turns out Bakul Jaja is actually not too bad anymore, or at least we understand like why he was acting the way he was. And yeah, now he's kind of on our side, and it looks like Luke Lamont is going to be crowned Dawn Servant. We just have to find the Golden City. So yeah, we will pick this up next time. Not sure if we'll be playing this tomorrow or Guild Wars 2, but we'll see. It'll probably be either more Final Fantasy or Guild Wars 2. We'll see. But yeah. Thank you for stream, Yvette. You're amazing. So I don't know if you meant the W, but I do love the W. Like, thank you for stream. Thank you. Thank you for being here, and thank you for supporting the channel. Y'all are the sweetest. Like, love y'all. You are just you're great. Sorry, my ability to speak is declining as the night goes on. It's been a longer stream today than normal, but I was just having fun. You know, I was like, you know, let's just keep it going, keep it rolling. Let's have a good time and get through these MSQ quests. And yeah, I really enjoyed that. So it was really fun. And yeah, thank you Manic Sunny for the hearts, and thank you Olvesh for the hearts. You're amazing. You all are amazing, chat. Thank you for being here. Let us see. Let's see who else is streaming that we might want to raid into. Anyone that we follow and play. Let's see. Let us let's see. Okay, yeah, let's raid into Lily Velour. She is playing Guild Wars 2 with some Guild Wars 2 shenanigans and doing some strikes and DE meta later. And also doing a giveaway on Saturday. So let us raid Lily Velour. And yeah. So I'm going to start this raid. And so we will be back tomorrow with either more Final Fantasy MSQ or Guild Wars 2. And then Thursday, we should be back with our Baldur's Gate 3 Honor Mode run. So yeah, feel free to check those out. Join the Discord if you would like. The link is below. And check out the YouTube channel for VODs. And other than that, I think that's about it. So I will catch y'all on the next bunny stream. Be kind to yourselves, be kind to others. Love y'all, and I'll see you on the next one. Goodbye. Oh, where's my hand? I don't know why my left hand isn't working today. There we go. Goodbye, y'all. Goodbye. Have a great night. Show Bunny or show Lily all that good bunny love. And yeah. Goodbye.